evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Wait. What's going over here? So, good evening, everyone. Welcome. We're off to a late start. Maybe you know that's usual for me by now. What's going over here? So, welcome. I see people all lined up. Wait. What is going on over here? Welcome, everyone. Share me out, please, so we can take part and get going. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. What am I on here now? Welcome and thanks for joining. Why can't I get this thing up? How was your day? How have you been? Thanks for joining, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just get this thing situated. So we can get going. Welcome. Let me see who is here now. Valerie, welcome. Alex in the building. Welcome, Alexandra. How are you? Welcome, AG. How you do, bro? Young Lammy Comedy, welcome. Hi. Sassy, how you doing? Who else is here? Chilling with Nika. Welcome. How are you? Let me see if I missed anybody. Thank you all for stopping by. What's going over here? So tonight, what is Simple Things up to tonight? Let's find out. How you doing. Share me out, people. Bring the crowd. Share me out. Bring others, please, so we can get going. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining me. Sorry about that. Thanks. Just share with even one more person. Bring even one more person so we can get going. Please. Thanks for that. Let's see what we have going here tonight. So give the host a thumbs up on your way in. Please remember to give a thumbs up on your way in. If you're in the background and you have not yet subscribed, remember you have to subscribe to be a part of this program. So please subscribe and share with even one more person. The lighting is so terrible on the laptop. On the phone, it's so much better. I don't know. I really can't do anything about that. Thanks for stopping by. So share me out. If you have community on Facebook, please share for me. And just share with even one person in your member of your family or one friend and bring them. Tara, thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Bring others. Bring the young single people. Let's see what Simple Things up to tonight. Because something are going over here. So tonight, thank you all for stopping by. So we want to get going. So bring even one. You must have one single family member, all right? At least one single family member, neighbor, friend, a child of one of your friends, or schoolmate, workmate, whatever it is, work colleague. Bring someone tonight. Bugs, Face One TV, welcome. Good night. How are you? Thank you all for stopping by. Let me know if the sound quality is good before we get into the meat of the matter. Thank you all for stopping by. Welcome once again. Welcome one, welcome all. Let's hear what Simple Things is up to tonight. So share me out, please. Share me out so we can get going. Thanks. Remember to give the host a thumbs up on your way in. Hi, Jem. How are you? Thanks for coming. Share with you. If you have grandchildren, regardless of your age group, but this is mainly for the younger people, all right? So share with someone. Your child, your grandchild, your neighbor's child, your friend's child, your niece, your nephew, whoever. If you're a young person, share with a schoolmate, a classmate, a friend, a date, a spouse, whatever, a boyfriend, a girlfriend, whoever. Just share with someone tonight so we can get started as we go into it. Thank you all. And for those of you who were on, I see Alex in the house. For those of you who were on Elite Jamaica this morning, it was my greatest honor. As I posted on Facebook since evening, I didn't know I would meet the person I look up to, my protege, so to speak. at such an early stage in this thing. And I was able to meet and get the greatest opportunity, one I was looking forward to for so long. When I was just hoping for, it was just a wild dream that I'd be able to either collab with or be on a live with Elite Jamaica channel. And this morning I was granted that golden opportunity. It was great. So Alex, I want to thank you for being such a humble, down to earth person. And if you have not yet subscribed to Elite Jamaica, that's up there in the chat. Please subscribe to Elite Jamaica official channel. We have a wealth of history, a wealth of culture, a wealth of, just information in Jamaica that's just lying there. And here is this one young man who has a passion. I mean, which young man interested in a dead people and all broken up building and ruins? But his knowledge is just blows my mind. I had a conversation with him shortly before I came on, and it just blows my mind, the depth of knowledge in this young man's head. And yet he's so humble with it. So I had a golden opportunity of appearing on Elite Jamaica channel this morning, and it was just an honor. It was such an honor. And I know that I can only benefit from it because I'm a person of knowledge. Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding are three things which God asks us to get. He asks us to get knowledge, and with our knowledge get wisdom, and with our wisdom get understanding. So knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, believe me, if you have those, nobody can crack your brain open and take it out. So that is what we all need. So welcome once again, Facing Reality. Thanks for stopping by. Alex is in the building. Alex is in the building. He's right there, Elite Jamaica official channel. If you don't have him, grab him. Grab him. He has a wealth of knowledge, not just on history or culture, not just about Jamaica, but just about any topic you want to speak on. So not just on his channel, but in real person. As I always say about myself, I am a real person. I'm not just a channel. And what my channel is, like last night, I was on JC's live, and he was fielding some questions, and he asked me, tell me a bit about myself. So I said, me as Denise or me as Simple Things. And he said both. And I started with Simple Things, because when I tell you about Simple Things, I'm telling you about myself. Because we have to be a representation of who we are. As young content creators, let your channel be a representation of you, and then you can't go wrong. You might be growing slowly like some of us, but you can't grow wrong. So welcome everyone. Give the host a thumbs up on your way in. Hi TG Projects, how you doing? So TG Projects in the chat. That's my little nephew, guys. So he just started his little gaming channel. Make sure you connect with him. TG Project. It's hard to find because of the name, because so many people with that name. But make sure you connect with him and help him to grow. He's focusing on his schoolwork first and foremost, because it's time for exams, right? And that is part of what we're up to this evening. All right. Edith Martin, thanks for your support as always. Give me a thumbs up and share the live especially with a young person, and invite them to join tonight. So as I was saying, I see Tara in the building, a teacher. I see Facing Reality, a teacher. TG Projects is my little nephew. That's my niece's channel. So I see 1 and 2 young people, or people who have young people at home or work with young people. So that's what you may be wondering, what is this all about? Equally yoked, socially distanced, right? You might be wondering what it's all about. So I decided, it's like I always say, God put it in my head, because the devil can't put things in my head. You understand? Because I don't worship the devil. So even if he tried to put things in my head, I'm not influenced by that. But it's like God just put it on my mind. After talking with a few young people, because tomorrow night on my weekly worship live on Simple Things Family, will be launching our Family Life series tomorrow night at 6:35. So make sure you check us out. Tomorrow night we have I have a guest, a family all the way from Alabama, a young family, young in their age and young in their marriage, young in their family, because they have a young child as well. And they will be my guests tomorrow night on my weekly worship live at 6:35. All right. So we're launching our Family Life series. But as a build up to that, as a precursor to that, Cherise, hey, cuz, welcome. It's an honor to have you here. Welcome. Tara is saying, AG, what's good? Tara is saying hi to Sassy. TG is saying, how are you? That's my little nephew, guys. Grab his channel, please. So as a build up to that, I have I decided after talking with a few young people, the world is changing so rapidly. And I've been talking to a few young people who are wondering, are we gonna live long enough? Not live long enough because we don't. Not like that. Is the world gonna get back to normal? That I can fulfill my dreams of, finding a partner, a suitable partner, getting married, starting a family, that sort of thing. That's what seemed to be our young people are wondering about right now. And I'm sure if you have children at home, you interact with young people, you have heard that sort of question, and especially in the Christian setting. Welcome, son, tall man. It's my YouTube son, tall man and tough man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, if you have young people around you, or you're a young person yourself, you may be wondering these things. Is the world gonna get back to normal where I can meet someone, a suitable person, and maybe get married like I always wanted to? Have my children like I always wanted to, that sort of thing. None of us knows. Me personally, I think that there's going to be a new norm, and the new norm is going to be so different. So right now, we see like the groundwork being set for what this new norm might be, and most things are online. So we might have to start having virtual dating, virtual marriage. I don't know how we're going to do it. Virtual family and all of that. Who knows? So I am trying to get started on it, right? By, as we call it now, equally yoked socially distance, the Christian edition. So whether you're Christian or not, Christian, non-Christian, it doesn't matter. Muslim, non-Muslim, Buddhist, non-Buddhist, Jew, whatever you are, you understand? Satanist, anybody, it doesn't matter. This program is for you. So what I'm doing now, this evening we're launching our match made in heaven. Yeah, don't call it a dating game. I never say it's a dating game. It's called match made in heaven, all right? So it's a equally yoked, socially distanced Christian edition. What you think of that? So I want to hear from you in the chat, whether these are your concerns, especially if you're a young person. Do you think, even if you're in a relationship right now and are not, or you see like a young lady who you like, or you have a good body young man who you've been looking at or whatever, are you wondering that, are we going to get back to normal where, we can just live life as normal? Bugs. Bugs say, pray for me, maybe get more subscriber. In the name of Jesus, just put out good content that can help, that can impact people's lives, Bugs. Want and change your lives for the better, and then you don't have to worry about that. All right. Well, I'm gonna give you some few tips. All right. What you can do for me right now, for people like Bugs, if you're a small content creator, just type YT in the chat. If you're a small content creator, just type YT in the chat so that we can connect with each other. All right. After the live, I have quite a few people I have to get back to from last night with Jay's live. Today's on Elite Jamaica's live, and then this my live tonight. So just type YT in the chat so we can start checking out each other and come back. And after the live also, you can come back to the chat. Don't spam up the chat with anything that don't belong in there, so that we can come back to I don't want YouTube to take down the chat, so that we can come back to the chat. But simply are a teacher. I am not a teacher. It's like Alex said, chilling with Nika. Okay, yes, just type YT so that we can see who the content creators are, so we can check out each other. Right? TG Project, that's my little nephew. He just started. Check him out. Give him some love. Bugs, Talman, Sassy, Elite Jamaica, Tara, Facing Reality, and all the others. Chilling with Nika, everybody up top. All right? So, yeah, so we can do that for each other, so we can grow together. And towards the end, I'll give you some more, introduce you to maybe one or two more people, if they come on or not, who you can connect with. And if you're not a content creator, you can check out my friends who are content creator and help them grow. So I want to hear from you, from everyone in the chat now. What is your take, especially if you're a young person? What is your take on all that? How do you where do you see the world turning in terms of that? Do you have that as a concern? Because I am by the grace of God, I'm about to start the match made in heaven. All right. So it's not a dating game, really. So what is gonna happen here is that my links are in the description box below this video, below all my video, my social media links, Facebook, IG. I am not an IG person. My daughter, when I asked her to set up my IG at the beginning of it all, she told me, "No, mommy, you're too old." And when I actually started, and I had so many questions, she said, "Mommy, you see, that's why I told you you're too old." And them things not for you. I am not an IG person. For me, I don't know about you younger people, but me personally, it doesn't do anything for me. Not for me personally, or not for my channel. You understand? And the type of most of my age group people are not on IG anyway. And most of the people I hope to reach, I don't really see them on IG. There are a lot of content creators on it that is good, but I don't really need IG for them because they're right there on YouTube, and I have some of them in my WhatsApp. So that's very good. Surely, you look like one. I look like a teacher, Bugs. Okay, Bugs. I soon come back. Let me go back to what I was saying after this. I am not a teacher, Bugs, but I have a passion for English. Believe it or not, I talk a lot of patois because I love my Jamaican patois. That's the best way to express myself. If you notice, even some of my videos, I switch up to the patois, even though I'm talking about the Bible and that sort of thing, because there are some things that you can only express in patois. I don't know about other languages. I don't know if I have anybody here from the Philippines or so right now. I don't know about other languages, but there are some things, right? Like if you want to say, the fruit fell from the tree. The fruit fell from the tree with a smashing sound. All right, think about that. The fruit fell from the tree with a smashing sound. Or the fruit fell from the tree with a thump. Right? The thump is a word, and it's also the sound that it makes. So that's an onomatopoeia. We have teachers in the chat, so correct me where I go wrong. But if I turn that around now, Bugs, and I said to you, the breadfruit drop off of the tree, boof, boof. Which one now? Tell me which one. Which one is more striking? If your teacher was trying to tell you about onomatopoeia, you would never forget it. If me tell you so the breadfruit drop off of the tree, boof, boof, you'll never forget what is an onomatopoeia. You might never be able to spell the word, but you will know that the one we go boof, boof is that one, that big word that you hard to spell. So that is the thing with me in English. I have a passion for English, although I love my patois. So I do teach informally. I've substituted in high school before. Here in the US, I teach Sabbath school at church, and I've taught in the daycare, preschool, and I also teach English and Earth and Space Science in GED. That's an adult education program. So that's it. TG. Okay, TG, from now on. So when you're doing figures of speech, figurative language, I'm not sure what class you do that in Jamaica right now. I know at your age, TG, you must at least do simile and metaphors already. I don't know. In my days, by sixth grade, we'll be doing similes and metaphors by exam class. I don't think we did much more than that. But if you met the word onomatopoeia before, just remember the breadfruit drop off of the tree and it go boof boof, and you'll never forget. The sound, the word is the same as the meaning of the word is the same as the sound that the word makes. All right, so you'll never forget that. So, Chilling say Nika say I am not a Christian, but I follow Christian principles. Very good, Nika. Bugs, older people done you on IG. They know that, Bugs. Done you? No, sir. Me can manage them something there. Me no like IG and them, so it's not for me. TG say LOL. Okay, be simple. Okay, sir. Yes, Nika. So hopefully we'll find a good up Christian husband for you over here tonight. All right. So that is the whole idea. The last one. Okay. So that is the whole idea, guys, for the series that I'd like to launch tonight. Jay, if you're here, I should have a co-host, but honestly, I didn't get a chance to send out the link. So let me just contact the person WhatsApp. So, what it's all about here tonight, guys, is just give me a second. Let me send this out. Just give me a second here, guys. Okay, so what it's all here about here tonight is that if you're interested in that is not what I'm looking for, in linking up, so to speak, with someone, because to be honest, I have quite a few couple who I introduced to each other and ended up being the host, being the MC at their weddings. So we started like a matchmaker, you understand? So and actually their marriage lasts longer than mine. So maybe I should have taken my own advice when I was finding myself a husband. But we never did really find a husband, because I wasn't looking. I didn't find me. So maybe that one wasn't destined to work from the start. So I might not be the best person you might think, because it's not like I'm in a happy, long and lasting marriage relationship. I am not. But sometimes the person who know the other side of the coin is sort of like the better one to advise you. So I'm not trying to get anybody to marry each other. But the whole idea is that each week what we'll do is select like one female, if you're interested, one female and three males, right? Let's say three males. So the form, I'm gonna have the form available, so you can link me on IG or on Facebook if you're interested in being a part of this match made in heaven, and you can have the form available for you to fill out, right? And then when you fill out the form, it will sort of get like a profile, get your profile. Just a second. Just a second here. Just a second. Let me just contact this person. All right. Okay. So let me just quickly send this out. Just a second here. All right. So welcome. If you're just coming in, please remember to give the live a thumbs up and share with even one person, especially a young person, and bring them in. Bug says it look like me. The class, keep it up. It look like, when you come on simple things, there's always something to learn, Bugs. Every day you must gain some extra knowledge. Regardless of what your interactions are, regardless of what your interest is. If you love gaming, every day you must learn even one thing more about the games that you play, or at least the games that are out there. If you love music, dancehall music, every day you must learn one thing more about your even your favorite artist or something in the music industry. If you love science, every day you must learn something more. If you love medicine, whatever it is, Bugs, every day, I'm all about knowledge. Every day you must learn one thing more. And when you come here, you're gonna leave learning something. So that is what I'm all about. Welcome, Jaita, saying hello, everyone. Right, Bob. So you see, all about knowledge. That is what my channel is about, spreading knowledge. So, Jaita, if you're just coming in, everyone who is just coming in, just type YT in the chat if you'd like to connect with each other, right? And please connect with Bugs and my little nephew up top. TG project is sort of hard to find. So TG, if you find anybody on here that you'd like to connect to, just leave a comment on their live. Don't say anything about subscribe or anything like that. Just leave a comment about one of their video. Watch it to the very end. Click subscribe. But when you subscribe, make sure you watch at least 2 minutes before you click the subscribe button. When you click the subscribe button, select all. It's going to say all, personalized, or non-select all. That way you get a notification every time they go live, every time they upload a new video. But not just that. That way, YouTube will know that you're interested in the person's channel. You're not channel. You're not just looking for a sub. All right. So you can do that. Okay. So my co-host is gonna come up. All right. So this is how it's gonna work, guys. If you're a young person, any age group, that's fine. But I'm gonna start with like the 23 to 35 age group. So each week we'll have one, we profile one young lady, all right? And then we'll have like three males. And we'll see based on the young lady's profile. I'll bring them up on the bring all the guests up on the screen. The young man will get the chance to ask the young lady about herself. It's not necessarily gonna be anybody I know personally or I know about. I only will need to know like their age and their background. And as I said, edition. It's not that I'm leaving non-Christians out, but I do believe that there are a plethora of avenues for people outside the church to get to meet each other. But for those of us inside the church, and especially the younger people in the church, it's sort of more difficult because there are boundaries to their social activities, and especially now on the lockdown, because even like my church isn't open up. So there's not much interaction for them. Everything is virtual. You understand? So that's why I titled it Christian Edition. So anybody can participate, but it is more geared towards the young Christian people in the church who might be having difficulties at this time, socializing and interacting and meeting suitable potential partners out there because of the pandemic and the lockdown that's this time. So that's why it's titled Equally Yoked, Socially Distanced. All right. So because we're socially distanced, it doesn't stop us from being. But say good night, Miss Jaita. Can I ask some random questions? Oh, so of course, anybody put your questions in the chat, your comments, and give me your feedback. If you're interested, you don't need to say like sign me up, whatever. Just let me know whether you'd be interested in this sort of program, because come next Thursday night, hopefully we'll kick off with our first round of guests where we'll actually be able to have. So it's not a game show. I'm calling it Match Made in Heaven. It's not a game show, but it's a similar, you understand, it's a similar focus, so to speak. So then after they hook up on the show, on the program, and they get to field their question, interview the young lady and see what she's about and whatever, that sort of thing. And she can ask them questions as well, right? But we're going to gear it, you understand, because everything must be done decently and in order. I hear a lot of my YouTube buddies, when I go on their program, they'll say, I love things done a certain way, right? That sort of thing. But I'm a person of order. I'm a disciplined person, and I'm a person of principle. So I love things done properly for me, and I'm going to get it done properly for you if I'm doing it for you as well. All right? I like things, high quality things. You understand? And when I say quality, I'm not talking about money. I just like things done properly. You understand? So if I don't know how to do it properly, I sit at the feet of someone. That's why I mentioned like Elite Jamaica, Alex. I mentioned people like Anna, all things Anna's. I sit at the feet of someone who knows more than me and learn from them. All right. And I learn as I go. And as I learn, I teach others. All right. TG, our name that you have, me can't find it. It's hard to find, Bugs. And I tell him change it. And I tell him, call me, let me help him to change it. But when he changed it, he went and he changed it to one that's harder to find. And you can only change your name 3 times within, well, 3 times within 6 months or something. I don't remember. So, and he changed it twice already. I don't know if YouTube will allow him to change it again. You can't find him. It's hard to find. And I gave him some tips as to how to change it and the spelling and that sort of thing. Because of the game, there are a million TG players on YouTube. So it's although your name reflects what your channel is about, but it's, you spice it up, like put your first name in it or something. You understand? Make it your own and make it easier to find. It's very hard to find. So it's going to be hard for him to grow with a name like that. So I'm a little late. So what's the program? Yes, Jay, it's all about, it's not really matchmaking, but essentially it is. Technically it is, right? We're trying to people who might be having difficulties finding suitable partners of the opposite sex, and I proudly say of the opposite sex. I'm not bashing anybody, but I stand for certain principles. So you could even be my son, my daughter, my brother, my sister of the opposite sex. All right, let me make that clear. So, my dear Jaita, it's about matchmaking. Learn by doing. Yes, yes, yes. That's how I am. Tactile learner, Alex. I have to learn as I do. And I don't mind making my own mistakes. Not that I'm going to go out there and make mistakes, but when I'm learning, allow me to make my mistakes. Don't do it. Don't grab the thing away from me. If you see me doing it wrong, allow me to do it. Because if I don't make that mistake myself, today I'm going to perhaps make it 3 months down the road when I should have learned it by then. So allow me to make my mistakes in the initial stages so that I can learn from them and correct them. It must have wanted man. Bugs a little youth, cool no? You know, him say little boy, a little sixth grade youth. Leave the youth alone. Right. So Jada, grab your young people if you have young ones that younger people, or even you yourself would like to be a part. All right. So that's what it's gonna be about. Thanks for the thumbs up, guys. Give the like a thumbs up and share me out and give me a feedback. If you think you'd like to be a part of this, or if you know anybody who would like to be a part of it, or if you think it's a viable or a good idea. Considering that we're under lockdown, it's difficult to find, even just friends, even just people to talk with. A lot of the friends I used to see, every now and then that you could sit down and chat, you don't get to see them anymore. You don't get to see them anymore. So you lack stimulating conversation, honestly, because I'm the type of person, if your conversation not deep, me not go stay too long, whether it's on the phone or face to face. If I can learn something from having a conversation with you, honestly, then I'm perhaps not gonna call you back the second time or accept your call the second time. You understand? I have to learn, as I said to Bugs earlier, I have to learn from you, and you can learn from me, right? From any conversation, any contact, any form of interaction you have with me, with simple things, whether my channel or me in person, you should go away learning something. And I should go away learning something from you as well. Knowledge is the key, people. Education. And when I say education, I mean maths book and science book, because a lot of the things in the book are not even, it's more like dumbing down. You understand? Education is in the world around you, right around you. It's right there in front of your eyes. So let's educate ourselves, my friends. Let's gain knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. So give me your feedback in the chat. I'm gonna be on the links that I have. I'm gonna make the information available, the form you can fill out if anyone is interested. So my links are in the description box below this video or below any of my videos, where you can reach out to me on IG or on Facebook. So you could get the form to fill out if you'd like to enter. So next week will be our first round. When we have our first set of entrants, next week will be our first round. So just give me a second here. Let me try to send this link out again, because I should have a guest this evening once again, but I didn't get to send the link early enough, and I'm not getting the person. So let's see here. So give me your feedback in the chat and let me know whether you'd be interested in my match made in heaven. Because sometimes there are people, some of us have a little difficulty as well meeting people. Some people are bashful, some people don't have the right approach. A lot of times we don't have the right approach. Gone are the days when a guy used to step up to you and say some things, you're like, huh? Where you come from? And the other thing again, as I always tell my kids, something I hated, and all of you young men in the chat, listen to me carefully. If you see a girl and you like her, do not touch her. Don't touch her. Don't touch her. I tell my kids that, I tell my daughter that, and I told my son when he was old enough. If you see a girl and you're like, don't touch her, girls hate that. There might be some girls who love it, and I don't mean the touchy feely. But you see a girl and you want to approach her, you want to talk to her for the first time, don't grab after her hand, please. You didn't meet her yet. Keep your hand to yourself. If you're not sure what to do with your hands, push them in your pants pocket. If you're coming from school and you have on your car key, push your hands in a pants pocket and say what you want to say to the girl. Don't touch her. We know like young girls don't like it. I don't like it. If you don't know me like that, do not touch me. You understand? There was a guy in high school, I remember. Let me just try send this out meanwhile to my co-host if he's still available. There was a guy in high school, like from the first morning I stepped off of Beverly's bus that morning, Clarendon College. It's like the guy just fell in love with me for some reason. No, for 11-year-old, what you doing thinking you're in love with an 11-year-old? First and foremost, poor little 11-year-old have hormones running all over the place. You yourself, maybe a year or two older, you're not ready for anything like that. But that's normal. That's okay. You understand? Nice guy, one of the most notorious guy in high school. I don't know why I picked poor little, humble little, quiet little me. You understand? But even so, a very nice person. You understand? But just the wrong approach. The first thing the guy did was touch me, reach for my hand. Don't grab after my hand. Don't do it. Not do it. Don't do it. So some of us might have everything. My phone is so full. It's so slow. Some of us might just have the wrong approach. All right. So we see a young lady and we like her, and but we don't really know how to approach her. Right? Yes, Bugs, Clarendon College, color blue, D cup, D cup to the world. Yeah, man, that's me. And in my days, we were the D cup champions, so D cup and Oliver Shield champions. Why is this phone so slow? Right? So sometimes we meet someone and we're not too sure. Let's say you're a high schooler and you meet a girl. You might be the quiet type and you're not too sure how to approach her. Or even if you're the more outgoing, talkative, you're the bad man type, right? But the girl might be the opposite, and you know that certain girls, you yourself must be perceptive enough to know that certain girls you can try certain approach, right? So you're not the man to touch you to how you look good. You touch the person when you know them bugs. Stop. You're not go touch girl where you just a meet for the first time. That is a turn off. I can tell you that is a turn off for most good intention girls. Yeah, over that side, I come from bugs where you come from. You serious? Are you serious? Which family you belong to? Yes, Janelle, welcome, my dear. I saw you earlier. I saw you posted earlier. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Bugs, we head over, recover. Let me stop talking right now, yeah, because you might know my family and something too well. Or me might know your family. Yes, so what I'm saying, and you might not, was organizing my business launch. Oh, that's good, Janelle. You should tell us about that sometime. So as a matter of fact, you can come up on the screen and tell us about that, but in a minute. I'm trying to get something going here. So I can get the link up. So you might not be sure how to approach the person. And gone are the days when you used to tell your friend, tell her friend, tell her say you like her. Or tell your friend, tell her friend to call her to wherever you are. You understand? Maybe you're the bus stop, maybe it's like after school or whatever, maybe it's like a match day after school, D cup day or morning cup day, whatever. You understand? Or you go out to the library on a Saturday, or if you go to church or whatever, you go to a church concert and you tell a friend. People don't do that anymore. That was my days when we never have cell phone. These days we have cell phone. So everything is FaceTime. Or even if you don't get to the FaceTime stage yet, you DM the person or whatever you do in whatever your particular country. You understand? So the approach is sort of different. But sometimes you make that initial approach and you crack the ice and you don't have nothing more to say. Come on, man. Nothing more to say. Only a shallow girl would be interested in a guy when you have to make the initial approach, you have nothing more to say. Or you even reach to the stage where you exchange numbers. These days are FaceTime and whatever. So it's not even calling on the phone anyway. So you have FaceTime with the girl and you say, hi, whatever. WYD, what you're doing, whatever, and something. And then you have nothing more to say, and the girl is there. She don't know what to say next either. Maybe she's shy, she don't know what to say next. But maybe she's a very confident person who full of lyrics, and she waiting on you to say the next day, and you don't have nothing to say. When you call her tomorrow, or you FaceTime her tomorrow, you DM her tomorrow, whatever, she not gonna bother answer your call. You understand? Because if you see her, you like her, you make the approach, and you really don't have anything to say. Even at my age, whether it's somebody who is interested in you or not, even at my age, if you tell me I have nothing to say, don't bother call, because I chat a lot. So I have a lot to say, and I must admit, and I'm not afraid to admit that I'll take over the conversation from you. So if you call me and you don't have nothing to say, I am the wrong type of person. And if you call me and you want to say you like me, and you can tell me that, even at this age, you understand? I'm gonna bring it over. I'm gonna say, why? So why you call me? I remember there was a everything in a one. I can't get the link off. I can't. There's too much things on this phone. This phone is just too full. I remember at my old church, my former church up in New York, there was this deacon. And if you think me come from River, really, McLean. I know the Colemans. I don't know the McLean. I know McLean down my side. But I know the Colemans. I know the Colemans well from the Adventist church, and some of them are from Denby and that sort of thing. There was one in my church in New York as well. So you see, maybe we're family and something. So behave yourself, right? So believe it or not, even in church right there, he was the head elder in church at the time. But little did I know that every nice girl coming, a new girl, new fractal coming to the church, and try something after them. So, I mean, I might be saying too much, and anybody who's listening from up there might know and will be able to identify who it is. But then I'm not calling any names, and I'm not trying to ruin anybody's reputation, because it done ruin film reputation already anyway. But he used to drive the church van, and when I just went there, my kids were young. My son was actually somebody you have to hold in your arm. So the church van was available to pick up people who didn't have a ride to church and drop them home. So he used to pick us up, myself and my two kids, amongst other people, right? And then he would. I noticed he was calling me. I just came to New York and stuff, and I was hoping to find a job. So I say, all right, the church is always the contact point to get a little help with anything you need. So I said, maybe since he knows so much people, I should ask him. So I asked him, and he said he was gonna ask around and whatever. More detail than that, but not to go into the detail. Then I noticed that the man take this as opportunity to start call me. One day he called and say, oh, his wife is gone today. One day he called and say, at the pier, if I don't have anything doing and the kids are not there, he could pick me up and we could do a hangout at the pier. So I said, that one doesn't sound too right, but let me see where it's going. One next day the man called and say, oh, his wife gonna hairdresser, so we can talk. So I said to him, brother, such and such, look here, look me. Just like that. I said, if I look here, look me. Stop. Your kids know my kids know your kids, me know your wife, you know your wife know me, whatever. Not do it. Don't do it in a God church, you understand? Just don't do it. Because I'm just that type of person. If you want to approach somebody, just come right out. Don't be calling. If you know it's wrong, just don't do it. If it's wrong and you conscious about it, you don't do it. Right? But if you're convinced that it is right and you want to do it, call the person and I mean, come on, at that age, you're acting like a 16-year-old. You understand? So I was like, just, if I look here, look me, just don't do it. Not do it. Just stop. First of all, if you look somebody, just come right out and say it and don't. Gone are the days where people be around the bush and come with some all sorts of thing there. So generally, if you want to tell us a bit about your business, if you want to come up on the screen and tell us, that would be fine. I don't know whatever business, as long as it's not something that violates my my channel policy and my own principles, then that's fine. One time I text a girl, and when I see the girl, I know what to say. Me no know what to say. All right, Bugs, what age group are you? High school? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you can say everything behind the scenes. like in your text and that sort of thing, and you have the most lyrics bugs. And when you see the girl, you don't know what to say. So what you think the girl going to think? No, she going to think, sure, you're a waste of time. No time for you. That sort of thing. Because if you don't know what to say to her, sometimes you might just be stunned by her beauty, her personality, whatever. Because some people are very confident. Some girls are very confident, and they might be a bit more confident than even the guy himself. You understand? But so maybe when you directly see her face to face, then you might be just so stunned by her presence that you're at a loss for words. But that is part of the thing too with like texting people. I know, right, Sarah? With like texting people, because even I myself have had that experience. When you're texting, you can say anything, and you go on like you're the this or you're the that, and you can charm the pants off of any man or any girl. You understand? So it's sort of I wouldn't advise, especially young people, to go too far, because then when you actually see the person face to face, it's like your virtual relationship is years ahead of your face to face relationship. Some people reach all the way up to, without being too raucous, but the fact is, some young people reach all the way up to the bedroom with the text, and you not even see the girl yet in person. So when you actually get to meet her face to face, who are you now? Two people who are just meeting, or two people who are already this far ahead with their phone relationship? You understand? So we have to be careful and responsible with the texting, the virtual relationship. If you're just getting to know person, don't fly past your rules. Don't go too far ahead with it, especially as young people. Because then when you reach that stage, when you see the person, as I said, when you actually meet that person, you don't know, do we revert to the just meeting each other stage, or do we continue where our almost sexting had gotten to on the phone? You understand? And it can create, even as adults, as older people, it can create, as more matured, we're not old, as more matured people, it can create an obstacle, that sort of thing. And it also can ruin your chance of really getting something real, a good relationship going with someone. You understand? So I'd advise people to be careful with that sort of thing. So let me know in the chat. If you're just coming back, Janelle, I was explaining that this is going to be a match made in heaven thing, where for young people, especially because people are not able to, a lot of people are not able to meet people face to face right now, and then lots of young people would like to really know whether life is going to get back to normal, where we can meet somebody, get married, start my family, that sort of thing. They're not, a lot of people are bewildered because they don't know. So this is a match made in heaven, which is sort of like a dating game with a Christian setting. That's why it says Christian edition. So if you're interested, each week I'm going to have the information available. The link is in the description box below, whether Facebook or IG, where you can submit if your forms, if you'd like to be a part of the show. So starting next week, when I have enough entrants, we'll start with like one female. We profile one female each week, and like three males, and then they'd come up on screen and get to know each other. And the female would be able to choose one of the three who she'd like to. Now, I wouldn't really say go out on a date, but get to know better based on whether they're compatible. That's why I say equally yoked, because it's not just about we belong to the same religion or the same church, but intellectually and in terms of your likes and dislikes, that sort of thing, your personality, your character must be on the same level. That's what being equally yoked is all about, right? And then from there, the next set would be, the next round in the series would be maybe one male, three female, that sort of thing. So if you're interested in that, Janelle, you could let me know. You could reach out to me on the or if anyone you know, on the links provided on in the description box below, and let me know, and we'll take it from there. I mean, we see similar things on TV shows, but with this, I'm not gonna take it that far. The rest is really up to you. You understand? Because people present. That is the other thing again. People present a side of them who they are not. And a lot about us make mistakes. Even us more mature people make mistakes with that because people present a side of them who they are not. And as we say, see me and come live with me are two different something. You understand? So that's the part of the problem why in more mature relationships I notice like okay, like for myself, most of my friends, like up to college days, we met our spouse in college. And believe me, by the time you reach at another stage of life, a lot of them were already divorced. I am divorced. A lot of them. I can think of how many from college days, from couples who met in college. I really don't know any one of them who are still together like that now, to be honest. Because part of the thing too is maturity. And if anybody who is listening and who got married fairly early or young, I'm not trying to offend anyone, but it is a fact, and I'm speaking from my own experience. Life goes in stages, and when you're at a certain stage of life, even from my own experience, you're really not experienced enough or not wise enough to handle certain things like marriage or a family, right? And that is why, like, if you come to your mother at 21 or 2 and say you're going to get married, and then tell you say no, a foolishness you thought, and you're gonna be, oh, but I'm grown, I know what I'm doing, whatever, whatever. No, just listen to your mother. You're grown, but she growner. All right. So chances are she has a little bit more wisdom than you. Like for me, I know that it was gonna be a no from my family, so I didn't go to them. But the fact is, I was pregnant at the time. I was engaged 6 months, and like 4 months into the engagement, I was pregnant. And I know I could tell that based on who I see this person was, if you were gonna have a visiting relationship, so to speak, he wasn't gonna be around much for that child. I could tell, and I didn't want that for the child. My born come see my mother and my father together from OE. From my mother was about 17 or 18, and I knew that's what I want for my child. So I made the wrong choice in the first place. So the wrong choice wasn't so much to get married, but the wrong choice was to get involved at the age when I wasn't, or not really say age, but a stage of life, fresh out of college, when we weren't ready for certain things. So we make certain mistakes along the way, and we end up paying for the consequences. A lot of things. Yes, you forgive me, ask for forgiveness, and you change your lifestyle and whatever. But the consequences you have to bear with certain things. All right. So you stick it out, especially because of the kids. But there come a point when you say to yourself, are you going to live your life forever because of the kids not living any life or living in a miserable marriage? No, you're not. And if you go to your pastor and whatever they tell you, they'll pray for you and whatever. No, prayer alone, some things take more than prayer. You understand? And when it's only you praying and the other party not praying. And I remember I used to have a friend in church, everything in a one, who used to say to me, I'm praying for you that, hi Sashi, how you doing? I'm praying for you that you and that person will things will work out or whatever. And I used to say to her, sis, whatever side you sleep on last night, go sleep on that side and pray that prayer. Because here I am praying for God for please release me, let me go. And there you are, praying for things to work out. No confuse God because God cannot be confused. You understand? So that is why a lot of times when you hear me even on my life talking about prayer, it's not everybody must ask for prayer. It's not everybody must ask for prayer because what you praying for, if you don't tell a person what to ask God for, the person might be asking for the opposite. The person look at you and thinks that that's what you need. When you're asking for the opposite, I am trying to get out of this miserable thing and you're praying for things to work out. Come on, man. You understand? So, welcome, Sashi. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Sashi's a young person. So, I don't know whether you'd be interested. What this program is all about is I call it Match Made in Heaven. I'm launching my family life series on my live tomorrow night. My mother tell me the Bible tell you it's not everyone you should pray for. It's true. Because you can't pray for somebody who don't need your prayer. You understand? You can't force God. God is a God of choices. That is why we have sin, and that is why we have Lucifer turned Satan, and that is why we have Adam and Eve kicked out of the garden, because God allowed them to choose what they want to choose. If He forced us to choose what He wants us to choose, then He couldn't be God. Would you want to worship a God who forced you to do what He wants you to do? No. So your mother is so right. You understand? So if the person don't want the prayer, oh, you gotta pray for them. And if you want something and the person don't know what you want, don't ask them to pray for you either, because the Bible say, um, I don't remember the exact text, but it means that the only prayer for of a sinner that God will answer is a prayer of repentance. I don't remember the exact wording. So if the person is like full of sin, and you don't know, oh, you got not because me come on YouTube every day, come go and like me this and go and like me that. That means I'm holier than nobody. So if my life full of sin more than yours, oh, you got to ask me to pray for you. I remember there was some Africans who told me that first, not to ask everybody to pray for you because you don't know the person's intention. And some people have bad prayer, and some people you think I got them a pray to, but the devil I hear them prayer. So don't be too quick to ask people to pray for you if you don't know them like that. Well, not everybody around to go ask them to pray for you. Right. So Sashi. So what it is about, it's because of the pandemic mainly, I've had quite a few young adults, young people like yourself, who are saying it's difficult for them to meet people at a time like this, and they're wondering whether the world is gonna get back to normal, where they can meet, a nice guy, a nice girl, whatever, fulfill their dreams of getting married and starting a family. So I'm launching my family life series on my worship tomorrow night. I have a guest family, young married couple from Alabama. So I thought of doing this as a precursor, as a build up to that as well, or to supplement that. Where if young people, if you're interested in being a part of it, the whole idea is that I'm going to profile one female each week and maybe three males. They'll come up on screen and get to know each other, right? So, like, they'll ask the female questions, and she in turn can get to ask them questions. Then she'll be able to choose one who she think would be, a person who fits her, compatibility, who she'd like to get to know some more. Then the rest is up to them. So my links, my social media links are in the description box below this and all my videos, where you can contact me. Well, you already have me on IG. So if you would like to be a part of it, or if you know anybody who would like to be a part of it, so that hopefully next week I would have my 4 entrants. But even if I have just one female, two males, I'll start next week with the actual thing itself. And then the next series, we'll reverse it and do one male with three females, that sort of thing. So people can get to know each other, particular Christians, because there's a lot of people outside, there's a lot of avenues outside the church still where people can get to know each other, but not many avenues inside the church, because a lot of the churches are under lockdown. And to be honest, that's the only place that a lot of young Christian young people would go, and where they can meet each other. Okay, Miss Simple, next time I'm gonna do a video for. Oh, okay. And remember, type YT in the chat if you're a small YouTuber and would like to connect with each other. You can connect with each other. So my co-host, I didn't see. I sent him the link because I didn't get to send him the guest link, and it doesn't seem as if he saw. It doesn't seem as if he saw the link I sent to him. So I don't know if my co-host is gonna come up. So guys, you can type YT in the chat. It's not Sassy Tara, it's Sashi. You can type YT in the chat if you would like to connect with each other. And I'm gonna put the link here if anyone would like to come up on screen to join in the discussion tonight. You can right. So the link is in the chat if anybody would like to come up on screen. I didn't see my co-host, so anybody would like to join me on screen, that's fine. I don't know what happened here. So anyone would like to join me on screen, that's fine. Whether you're a content creator or not, you can feel free to join me on screen. And in the same time, if you have questions or comments, or if you're interested, or you think you know someone would be interested, anything you'd like to add to the whole idea of the match made in heaven, you can just add it in the chat and just give me your contributions and your feedback, please. All right. I didn't see my co-host, so I don't think I'm gonna have a co-host tonight. Hi, Barbara. Good night. You're late. You said, well, better late than never. Welcome, 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 my dear. I was just giving a rundown of what this is all about. I'm just here try. Yes, yes, Janelle, you can invite single Christians, single people from your church or so to join. So, Barbara, I was just giving a rundown of what this is all about. Equally yoked, social distance, Christian edition should give you, it should give you an idea. It's similar to a dating game, but it's not really a dating game. I'm calling it Match Made in Heaven. All right. So the whole idea is that for young people to get to meet each other, Christian young people, virtually, since the whole world is a virtual world right now. Anyway, a lot of the churches are still under lockdown. Like mine hasn't opened up since then. So people don't really get to each other much. And a lot of people are wondering, is the world gonna get back to normal? Am I ever be able to meet somebody, get married, raise a family? Does it even make sense anymore? That sort of thing. So I just thought of doing this so that I could create a platform for particularly young people. I'm gonna start with the age group like 23 to 35 to get to meet each other. So my links are in the description box. Anybody who is interested, each week, each round, I'd have like one female and three males on screen, and they'll field questions at each other and answer the question. And then in the end, the female will be able to choose one of the three who she thinks is more compatible. And it's up to them if they want to take it from there. And then the next round, I'll do one male, I profile one male and have three females, that sort of thing. So hopefully by next week, I'll have entrance so that we can begin. All right. So people used to call me a matchmaker because I have quite a few people, quite a few friends who have hooked up together in that sense. You just see somebody and you say, all right, Tara is look like a nice lady. And we know this guy will looking for a nice girl. And you introduce them to each other and they hit it off. I can think of two examples right now of two people who are still happily married. One set was from college days. One set was from when I just came to this country up in New York at my church. And I actually ended up that first set, I was the MC at their wedding, and the second set I gave the toast to the groom at their wedding. So I'm a sort of matchmaker of sorts, but not going on because the world's sort of under lockdown. But people still need, we're social beings. When God made Adam, he realized that Adam needed companionship. So he made Eve. Right? So we are people who we're sociable, we're social beings, whether male female relationships or just casual relationships. You understand? You lock down at home, whatever, you still need people. You still need people to talk with, people to hold deep conversations with. You still need to meet people at any age group, all right? But we're going to start with the young adults in that age group. If you're just joining, connect with me, please. You can always subscribe to my channel. Please give a thumbs up. If you're just coming, Barbara, give me a thumbs up if you haven't yet done so. BBK. Good night in Christ. All. Good night in Christ, BBK. And me no one got seen me, so I still now call out your name. Barbara says, I always watch you. Just want to tell you I enjoy your video. Matchmaking is good. Keep it up. Thanks a lot, Barbara. I don't know who invited you or how you came in contact with my video, but I thank you for that testimonial. So and then that means you have already subscribed. Share your favorite video with even one person, please, and invite them to my channel. Oh, you did it first. Yes, I figured. All right. So share with even one person. Each one tell one. And invite them to my channel. Invite them to subscribe and become a part of the Simple Things Outreach Media family, because we have quite a well-rounded thing going on here, right? And if you've ever been on my Friday Night Live, that's more like a worship session. And tomorrow night, we're going to launch our family life series. So this is just a part of it, a leading up to it. All right. So thank you for that. And also, if you're just joining me, Alex from Elite Jamaica was in the chat earlier. I was honored to be a guest, his guest on his live stream this morning. And tomorrow he's going to feature Tara J's vlogs and dialogues. So I was honored to be his guest this morning on his live stream. If you go on Elite Jamaica official channel, I don't know whether I'd be able to download it. I was gonna ask his permission if I could also download it on my channel. But if you go on his channel, it was very enlightening. And he has a very great channel going with Jamaican historical facts, historical places, a whole lot of information, not just history about Jamaican. Things you don't see in the books, things you don't see on television much. And he has a wealth of knowledge. He's a great person to know if you're a young content creator, a small content creator, new content creator. Just link with him, right? And he's the one. It was his channel that motivated me to start Simple Things, because I realized that you could take one thing and make it your niche. And I always wanted to educate people in a I don't know whether I should say Christian education or Bible education, more like Bible education. I always wanted to educate people, to let people know that the Bible is not a weird, outdated book, but all of our lives, everything about this life is a part of the Bible. So, and he took history and made a carved niche where he makes history come to life in such a way. Like he has a video like on the Paul Bogle jail cell, and just for him to go explore those ruins and stood there on the very ground inside the very cell where Paul Bogle was being held, right, with like the trapdoor thing below and the gallows that they hung him with, which are still there in St. Thomas. And for him to stand right there, formerly, Paul Bogle and all the national heroes were just a poster to me. Or he was on, I think Paul Bogle is on one of the dollar bill. I don't remember which money, which denomination. And to me, it was just a poster on the wall, like in school and in libraries or whatever. But for him, when he did that, it's like Paul Bogle came to life for me, right? So if you're interested in that sort of thing, and you should be, because if we don't know where our past, we won't know our future. We have to know where we're from in order to know where we're going. Oh, thanks, Barbara. Alex, let me know about your channel. Thanks, Barbara. And thanks a lot for that, Alex. Right. Can you drop your link? Okay, BBK. Okay. So it's sorry about that. So it was. So if you haven't yet done so, you can go over to Elite Jamaica official channel and subscribe to his channel and become a part of the Elite Jamaica family. And that will just help. That will help your channel a whole lot, a whole lot. So here you go, BBK. Thanks a lot for that. And also, guys, I still have the promotion going on. I should have mentioned it this morning. I should have asked Alex. Well, Sandra was here earlier. For those of you who were on my live last week, and if you were on my live on Sunday, and if you were on Sarah J's live Sunday night, or was it Tuesday night? Sandra Morgan, that's a young lady from Clarendon, who has suffered. You'll see the live on my page. She has suffered 3 heart attacks, 4 strokes. She now has a brain tumor and among a complicity of other medical problems. And she has an appointment for a brain surgery, gamma knife brain surgery, radio surgery in Miami on April 29. But she needs money. All right. So I was doing a promotion for her. A friend of hers from Canada is doing a GoFundMe for her. All right. But I was doing a promotion, and in my promotion, for every five new subscribers that I get out of that, right? I'll put $10. The Simple Things Outreach Media family is putting $10 into the fund for her. I was able to put in 10,000 or a little over 10,000 Jamaican last week, and I have sponsorship for some more, roughly 120 US, right? So you work that out and you see how much I owe her some money now, but it's not up to that amount yet. So for every five new subscribers, guys, I'm putting $10 in. I mean, coming out of that, not just people who just randomly select subscribe to my channel, but coming out of that promotion, right? We're putting $10 into the GoFundMe for Sandra Morgan. She was in the chat earlier, so you can hop over to my channel and check out that live stream. The video is there as well. And if you'd like to be a part, YouTube to online. Oh, thank you, BBK. Thanks a lot. So if you want to be a part of that promotion and you are new, or if you bring someone who is new to my channel, to Simple Things, just tell them to type Sandra Surgery on one of my videos so I can go back and tally and tally it and see how much. Just type Sandra Surgery on one of my videos like that. I can go back and tally it and see how much I owe Sandra so that we can help her to get her surgery. All right. So the Simple Things Outreach Media family is more than just a YouTube channel. We do a lot of community work. That's why I've added Outreach Media to the name. Thanks, BBK. Blessings, bro. Blessings, blessings, blessings. So when you subscribe, you select a video that's more than 2 minutes. When you subscribe to anyone, a video that's more than 2 minutes long, watch it for at least 2 minutes before you press subscribe. Still watch it to the very end. Don't click off it. Watch it to the very end. Then you select when you press subscribe, click the notification bell. When you click the notification bell, it's gonna say all, personalized, or none. Select all. That way, you can get a notification from YouTube every time the person goes live or upload a new video. And not only that, but YouTube will know that you're interacting with the person. You didn't just subscribe and run away, right? You're interested in seeing their videos, okay? So when you go, if you're not a content creator, when you go on anybody's video, if you don't have time to watch the video that day, please don't click on it. Don't click, because it's very bad for the person's channel if you click on it and click off. So even if you click on it, hi Shan, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Or to like a Jamaican. BBK, so much, geez, so much channel you have. Thanks, love. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by, Shan. Welcome, welcome. All right. It's very bad for the person analytics if you click off. So if you're not going, even if you're not going to watch it, just leave the device running and make it finish play. Don't click off it. Watch the full video, okay? All right. So thanks for that. Thanks, BBK. So remember Sandra as well, guys. As I say, you can watch that video. You can watch that video. And just, if any new person you bring, just type Sandra Surgery on one of my, let that person type Sandra Surgery on one of my videos, and the person can become a part of that drive. I'm not asking the person for money, and Sandra isn't asking the person for money. But for every 5 new persons you give me out of that drive, 5 new subscribers, then I'll put $10 into the GoFundMe that her friend is running for her. Okay? All right. So let's continue now with the talk. So if you're new and you're interested in my Match Made in Heaven series, which we hope to start next week, we hope to have the first round. Please, you can connect with me on Sweet Pea. Welcome. FLP debate. Thanks, BBK. BBK, so much you have. Whoa. Welcome, Sweet Pea Lee. All right. So if you're new, Shan, Sweet Pea Lee, anybody else who is new, So if you or anyone you know in the 23 to 35 age group is single and would like to meet members of the opposite sex, members of the opposite sex, and I'm stressing members of the opposite sex, all right? People who are interested in finding a good, getting to know someone with the hope of eventually leading to something serious and hopefully marriage in the Christian setting. This is a Christian edition, as I said, because there are enough programs out there. There are enough avenues for non-Christian to meet each other. But for Christian people, young people right now, it's a more difficult. All right. So if you're interested, next week, hopefully, we'll begin our first round where we have one young lady and three young men, right, on screen, and they get to know each other. They can throw questions at the young lady, and she in turn can find out more about them, and then she'll select one at the end of it all. All right, so that's how we're gonna start it out. So give me a feedback, guys, if you're interested or if you think it's a good idea, let me know. And if anyone would like to come up on the screen, if you want to add to the discussion, you can come up on the screen as well. I was supposed to have a co-host, but I didn't see him tonight. And if you didn't watch my Elite Jamaica's official channel interview this morning, where I was a guest, please, if you were there in person, thanks for being there. Hope you enjoy my package. Wonderful host. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, BBK. Thanks a lot, my friend. So if you'd like to if you haven't yet seen that video with Alex this morning, it was great. I got so much feedback. I got calls. Even he himself said that's one of the best live he has ever done. I got calls from people. My mother was watching, my sister was watching, and I didn't know. And then they were like, who is that young man? He's so intelligent. Everybody was so impressed with Alex if they've never watched this channel before, right? And I was honored to be a guest because it was really Alex who motivated me to start at my channel. Just by the way he used his simple historical facts and make history come to life. Make St. Thomas in particular such an interesting place. I didn't know St. Thomas was so rich in such a wealth of history and was such a rich parish, during slavery days. When some of the mansions, I mean, acres upon acres, some of the houses are, when you say how many square feet of plantation houses, mansions at those times. Some of them 3-story high, and man, it was, and the ruins are so intact, well preserved, well preserved. We have a lot of them in Clarendon as well. Every parish, I would think, we have a lot of them over my side. Bugs is gone. Bugs is from Rock River. Bugs, we have a lot of ruins, slavery ruins over our side, because we had a lot of estate over there. We had Clarendon, we had Rock River, we have Moores, we have Longsville, we have Sevens, a lot of sugar estates. So we have a lot of ruins. So when I see Alex was able to take history and make it come to life in that fashion, make it so relevant, make it so much a part of your everyday life. And I said, Lord, I have a message I'd like to spread, and that is Bible-based. And in the same way, I should be able to use the Bible and make it come to life for people. The things on the pages of that Bible that people think were just boring and outdated, I should be able to make it come to life for people. So it was that Alex's channel that motivated me to start. So I was so honored when I got the call this morning. I was still sleeping when he said if I could be a guest. I had just like 10 minutes before he started, and I was like, whoa, this is all I ever prayed for with YouTube, and to get that chance so early. So go over to the channel. I'm gonna ask him if I could download it on my channel. Well, upload it to my channel as well. Go over to Elite Jamaica channel. If you still live in Penance, BBK, keep the good word up and be my friend always, no matter what. Yes, BBK, even when we can't call out your name, me. You're still my good friend, right? So, you used to live in Penance, my good friend is from Penance, one of my best friends in high school. I don't know if you know them, the Beckfords. And you also have Longmore, Sandra, and And whether the one who was a captain in the Jamaica in the army in Jamaica. I forget his name right now, but you should know them. They are very popular. Sandra and the bigger sister Lorraine, Sandra and Lorraine, and I can't remember the brother. He used to play football for CC, and he was a soldier, captain in the army, in the JDF. And you also have the Libas. You might know the Libas, or you went to Edwin Allen. The Libas, the Longmores, the Beckford, a lot of people, some Turners as well, a lot of people, because most of Pennants went to CC, between CC and Edwin Allen. Oh, that's good. That's good. Edwin Allen turned track and field star now. That is so nice. Yes, guys. So up over to Elite Jamaica and watch that. And if you're a small YouTuber, become a part of the Elite Jamaica family as well. He'll help you. He has so many valuable tips, and he's a very humble person. You understand? For somebody who has 90,000 subscribers, and to spend time, like last night, I was a guest, and you hear the names, but you don't. Maybe not, they're not so popular now because these are grown people by now, so they might have moved out of the community or something. But those are long-standing penance people. Yes, guys. So for somebody who has 90,000 subscribers and to take time out, last night he was on I was a guest on Jay Says Live, and Alex was in the chat the whole time. It was because of Jay Says why I met Alex Hyde as well. Somebody with us 300 odd subscriber, myself with 500 odd subscriber. Which person who has 90,000 subscribers and is so popular as a Jamaican channel is gonna take time out? Yes, enough love, Shan, enough love, Shan, enough love, enough love. It's gonna take time out to come sit on your live for one whole night, or invite you to be a guest on their live. A lot of people are doing it because when they're grown, the only promotion they're gonna give you is gonna cost money. It's gonna cost US dollars for them to even just mention up over to collab fashion and subscribe and say that you saw them on my channel. You know how much US dollars you have to pay them for that? So for Alex to be able to do that, it's a blessing. Tomorrow is gonna have. Last time he promoted not Chin and Dwayne, Chin is something. It was a brand new person, right? Tomorrow he's gonna have Tara J's blogs and dialogues, and he's gonna do one person. I don't know if it's every day or often, but he's gonna feature a small YouTuber. How many people, how many YouTubers would be willing? Welcome, Suzanne. Welcome. Good night. How you do? How many YouTubers? I'm going to show some love to all my other friends. You is like keep the positive vibe, energy up. Yes, thanks, BBK. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, Shan, I saw you, but you came in late because and I sent you the link in IG. You and Sassy. I asked you guys to share, and then I saw Sassy came in first. You were sort of late, and then when he was closing off, Talman just came on. Yes, Shan, I saw you were there. BBK, which one of the early school you went to? Susan, you come from Peckham and Clarendon too? And so much of we come from Clarendon and a whole lot of people. Whoa. So maybe Susan knows some of those names I was calling. I don't know if if you stay there long enough. You know the Longmores, Sandra and Lorraine and Wayne. Yeah, the brother was Wayne. He used to play football for CC, and then he was a captain in the army. And my friend, the Beckfords, half Indian people, that daddy used to have a fan from Frankfield to Chapelton van. And then quite a few people, the Libas, all those people who came to CC and stuff from Penance, a lot of people. Yes, guys. So from the primary to Edwin Allen. I mean, you know, someone don't know Frankfield. I am from Clarendon, but there are so many parishes that I know much, much better than Clarendon. I don't know Frankfield. I've never been to Frankfield. I've been as far as Trout Hall, and once I've been from Trout Hall to what you call that road that you can drive to go to Brownstone. It's St. Anne's Bay. Because where I live, we used to take Beverly's bus to school. And that's the road that Beverly's bus take from Maypen to St. Anne's Bay. So I know that way once when we were older, my sister, a whole carload of us back up, and my sister said, let's go know some new places. And I drove there. Cave Hill or something like that, Cave Valley, and go across that side and go to St. Anne's Bay. So I've been that side once. And then from the other side now, I've been through like Spalding's and Christiana side. When you come down through a Borough Bridge, the place name, and come to James Hill. So I've been there once, but I've never been to Frankfield. And I don't know Croftsill and Kellits. I don't know those places either. And I don't know Donavere. I've only been to Rocky once, go buy fish. And what the part of here, I don't know the name, that used to have the Victoria Banana Plantation. I think that was Panarsos Sugar Estate way back in the days my parents say. I've been there once, but I don't know most of Clarendon. I know Milk River, I know Falka Beach, and the Alligator Hole, I've been there once. I don't know most of Clarendon as much as from there. Beverly Hills, old days, I got the 2 drive off that. But yeah, man, that was our school bus back in the day. Susan went to Central High. Yeah, quite a lot of people over my side go Central High now. And they used to go when it was Maple Secondary. One of my brother went there way, 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 way back. Am I the only Portland born? No original, you're a young boy. No original. You're the only Portland born in the chats. Don't worry. We stem from the same grandfather. My grandfather Portland born. So you have company. And I have my grandnephew was in the chat, so you can say his grandfather. His Portland, no, well, it's not his great grandfather. All right. I went to John Austin all age on the hill. I've heard about it, but I don't know John Austin and Central North. But Beverly's bus away back in the days. Yes, in those days, that was our school bus, coming up to Rock River and going to Chapelton, then it go to Trout House side and go across the hill. I think a Cave Valley, the place name, and go to St. Anne's Bay and come back. But that a years ago, I big somebody, I old somebody. So that Susan, you goodly know me. I play ball and cricket at John Austin. It's a small world. You better believe it's a very small world. Yes, guys. So, all right. So next week, hopefully. Okay. So John Austin is in Frankfield, Suzanne. I hear the name, but I don't know the school. I don't know the place. Next time I really have to. That is part of the things, guys. Why like Elite Jamaica channel was so impressed me so much. Because a lot of the things in Jamaica we don't know, even our own backyard. Where I am, for instance, I was telling him this morning, or sometime today. Where I am, for instance, some years ago, when I was like in high school or maybe just start college, they found some guys found some gold coins. They were farming and digging up, blowing up the place to do farming. And they found like an old chest, small chest of in Penance, really? Found a little chest of some gold coins, like first time people bury their riches, or maybe even the slaves came upon some riches and had to bury it, and that sort of thing. Which suggests to me then that there must have been some slavery houses over on that hill where they found that those is mainly cows graze over on that hill. And they know in order to decide how to share it out properly or what to do with it, they carry it to get the police them up a Rock River. And the police then take away more than half, maybe more than half. I don't remember and I don't want to lie. But take away a good portion of the people then kind. And in the end, the other day I went down, I was asking one of the guy how to go and he was explaining. But there we went to bury our father and there was so much on my head that it couldn't stick. The police then take away some of the coins and turn over the rest to whoever the relevant authority was at the time, I remember. And they valued it at what it was valued at the time could buy like a brand new car and build a house. So you must know it was good money at the time. Original gold coins, right? And then my parents and other people said that there's a cave along the riverbank, because along the riverbank have a place we call Blue Hole. Now, anywhere you hear a blue hole in Jamaica, it simply means that it was a place with strong currents where they used to generate either hydroelectricity, or they used to use it to pump water to supply the sugar estates. So we have a blue hole behind the at Rio, across behind the hill across from us. And there's a sugar estate down in the community, on the highest hill in the community. So there's a reservoir, meaning we just call it slave wall, but it was really a reservoir and a tank where they filter the water and then they lead it along the reservoir. So there's a big waterway behind the post office, and the slavery house is on the hill above the post office. So you know that that was the water that would supply, more than likely, supply the water to the sugar estate and the sugar plantation and to the house. So they say along the riverbank where that blue hole thing is, there's a little cave with a chest of, you call it, some people say Spaniard jar, but or some people just say Spaniard, whatever, chest. And I always wanted to go to that place that people keep saying you can go, this, that, that. People superstitious, and there are so many myths in Jamaica about Spanish dopey, golden table, this, that river mermaid and all. Even at Flatbridge, because them say about people, somebody down there, mermaid down there, where draw the people them under the water. And they say what? Golden table down there like at Martha Bray, will come up every whenever, and something at night. And I always wanted, and I'm like, when I saw Alex on his channel going to dig up like those things, like the hole, not mercury, what do you call it, copper hole, and the underground tunnel, the grave with the cross stone and all them things, going to unearth those things and discover those things. And I'm like, but the things are right there, and we don't go, go look for them because of superstition. And I love to. There's so many things right in our backyard that we don't know. And I'm saying that because, like with Clarendon, I don't. There are so many places in Clarendon like that. Even the alligator hole. It's when one of my sister was working at Jamaica Tourist Board before I knew that there was manatees. A manatee in Jamaica that are indigenous to Jamaica. And there's a hole of them in a hole like a grotto with them down in Clarendon. And we have these things and we don't develop them. So many attractions that we could use to benefit our country, our parish and our country. I used to live at Morgan's Pass. Yeah, I had classmates who live at Morgan's Pass. I don't remember the last name them right now. I play ball with Austins in Morgan. I used to play ball with Austin in Morgan. Small world indeed. I used to live at the Cameron's Estate in Morgan's Pass. Small world indeed. I had classmates at CC from Morgan's Pass. I don't remember exactly who right now, but I know. All them places, I don't really know my name. So Crooked River and all those places that go back over to the St. Catherine side. I don't know them. I don't know them. There's so many places to explore that we should really take. I for one would love to take the time when the world open up back again to take the time to explore these places. Yes, guys. So tomorrow evening at 6:35. If anyone wanna come up, I posted the link. Let me know because I didn't see my co-host. Where is it? I didn't see my co-host. So if anyone wanna come up, I posted the link. You can let me know if you wanna come up. I'll drop it again. All right. If you're a small content creator and you're just coming in, type YT in the chat so you can connect with each other and help to grow your channel. Tomorrow evening at 6:30. Susan said, I live up there from when I was a child, 12 years old. I went to live at Sandy Bay while going to Central High. Okay, I have a good friend in Sandy Bay as well. And quite a lot of people in my class. Because we used to have the school bus. I don't know your age group, but you must remember, if you're that age group, Suzanne, you'd remember Carol Tours, the Clarendon College school bus that you used to go to Old Harbor. Hey, that was hard though. From all the way from Old Harbor. Some people come from Old Harbor Bay, which means they had to take taxi or van to Old Harbor to meet the school bus. To come all the way from Old Harbor Bay to Chapelton to go to school. Oh, we didn't have it rough them time, We used to have it rough in those days in comparison to these kids nowadays where our parents have dropped them at school. Some of them all drive themselves. In my days, I can remember one person at CC who even drive to school. You used to have like the Camerons, them Doreen bus people from Cross Hill who had vehicle, but they never really drive to school. Life did hard them time. They went to one bus. When you wake up in the morning, 5:30, and Beverly's going past 6:30. If Beverly's leave you, you have to wait till Grey Miss or Crystal way and take that go Maypen. When you go Maypen, no. And that's how you see people have it bad hard. If they don't take the school bus, if you just have to you rush go down a guinea tree and so and the van them not stop down there, you rush come back up a clock and the van them not pick you back up there, you just moving back and forth. By the time you're in school, your first class almost finished. So you just try your best, make sure catch that about one bus in the morning. And people used to work so hard, and these kids have so many opportunities today. When you hear them coming out with them 10 and 12 subjects, on a bright, they're brighter than we, you know. It's not that they're brighter than us. Things are more advanced. They have technology, they have Google, they have internet, they have all those things. We know we used to have to, after school, you go library close certain time. Like we go to church on Saturdays. If you don't, your mother don't really have bus fare to go send you go back and Maple or Chapelton Saturday if you go use library. So you better go do all your school work after school. By the time you reach in and the one bus carry you in, you don't see you until Saturday morning before you see your house in a daylight. You not even remember what color it paint, you know, or if it paints. Because you're not seeing your house in daylight until you wake up Saturday morning. From Sunday evening, the sun go down. You know, see your house in a daylight until Saturday morning again when the sun come up and you wake up. You understand? And that's how we used to do it. Sometimes, oh God, man, sometimes at 8 o'clock, 8:30, you know, reach home yet. And you wake up from 5:30 and leave your house 6:30. You think it's easy? You think it's easy? And sometimes some kids are a third, missing 30-cent bread and butter. That's all they have to eat for those hours. Oh God, man, you and waste those opportunities. I look at people waste those opportunities, and you come from out of such abject poverty them time there. And yet I didn't consider us as poor. I never considered us as being poor because we have everything. You have your mother, your father, your loving family. Food always there on your table. You have a roof over your head. You have acres upon acres of fruit trees and sugar cane, and my father plant yam and gungo, corn and peas and everything, pumpkin and stuff. You used to have to wake up on Sunday morning when a farming time to go help plant the something them. But we didn't consider ourselves as poor. And now I see people with so much and saying they're poor, sit down and fold them hands and would rather beg or go steal and say them poor. No, sir. Come on, something wrong with society these days. Okay. Young Lammy is back. No, no. Oh, this is down the bottom. Oh, I was all the way up the top. I was all the top. Yes. Welcome, Rose. I'm here, my dear. I was supposed to have a co-host on for a discussion, but he didn't come on. So it's true, Suzanne. We people used to have it much harder than time than I know. You know the thing why things seem so hard now? The dollar is much weaker, jobs are hard to find, and people tears gone higher than them roof. You understand? First time we used to those times we used to be if you're not a Azan or a Shagori or whoever were the rich people in Clarendon at that time, you were basically satisfied with what you had. That's what you come see your parents have. You were satisfied. But these days, you know, say your parents don't have it like that, and you still want transport at how much $1,000 sneakers and clocks. And you can't go to school without the clocks and the transport. As if the school work not right in the, when you turn the clocks inside out, the school work not right in there. And the transport bag not come with the book them attached to it. Some of them they're going to help you learn. We live above our means. No, that's why people say times hard. Them at times are, they wouldn't like to know hard times like we. Welcome, Rose. We have launched, you know, match made in heaven, sort of dating thing for young people. So I was just explaining what it was all about, what it's all about, and hopefully next week we'll have our first set of guests where we'll have one young lady and three young men to come up on screen, and then the young lady they'll get to find out about the young lady. The young lady will find out about them, and then she'll choose which one of them she thinks is compatible and are free to take it from there because we're in a lockdown and a lot of things are virtual. But we're sociable beings, and young people are wondering. Some are asking me or expressing to me if I think like, things are ever gonna go back to normal, that they can lead a normal life. So I just want to launch that system for them. Welcome, Marshalline. Yes, it's your first time here. Welcome, 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 my dear. I met Marshalline on Alex channel. I was telling them about the live this morning, Marshalline, and how interesting it was, and how honored I was for to know that Alex is humble enough. Somebody with 90,000 subscribers was humble enough to take little me with just my 500 odd subscribers to be a guest on his live stream. And we thought afterwards, he called me or I called him or something afterwards, and he was saying that is one of the best live stream he's ever had. It was so informative, so engaging, and I came away feeling so empowered because with Alex, whenever I go on his channel, it's all about knowledge, and I'm a person about knowledge. When I meet you, when you meet me, I must go away being empowered and learning something from you. You must go away learning something from me, or is there's no point we meet each other. That's just the way I'm in life generally. Welcome, 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 my dear. Yes, so hopefully next week we'll have our first set of entrants so we can have the Match Made in Heaven show going. We're gonna start with young people from the say 23 to 35 age group, and hopefully we'll find a match from that. And then the next round we'll reverse it where we have one young man and three young women, and then we'll do the same. They get to know each other, and the young man can choose the one that he thinks is most compatible and feel free to take it from there. All right. So this is a Christian edition. My channel is for everybody, but this is a Christian edition because part of the reason is that young people in the church, they don't have much as many opportunities as young people outside the church to get to know people, particularly during the pandemic under the sort of lockdown setting. So this is more to benefit them, but it's for all of us, to benefit all of us. So I was supposed to have Jay says, yes, my dear, it was indeed lovely, Marshalline. And I always hear him from when I used to watch his channel from way back when, before I started. I used to log in as D Brown. And Alex is somebody who tries to read all the comments and he remembers the name. I remember who is from where, and he always, he remembers you. You're like somebody to him. And I always hear you used to read the name, Marshalline Wilmot. I read your comments. So when I saw you on there this morning, I actually remember that name from way back when. From I think it's in April I stumbled across Alex channel, and I've been hooked on it ever since then. So guys, so hopefully next week we can have our dating game going. I was supposed to have Jay Says as my co-host this evening, but it got so rushy for me, and I ended up sending him the link too late. So apparently, he didn't see it on time. Okay, he actually read it, but I guess perhaps it got too rushy for him. It got too late for him because it's almost 11 o'clock now anyway. It got too late for him for him to join in. Okay, so thanks for coming again, everyone. Remember tomorrow evening at 6:35. Every Friday evening at 6:35. That's my weekly live. Right. The Thursday evening I just started recently. So it's Friday evening one is a worship session, all right? And we're launching our family life series tomorrow night. I have a young couple, a young family. They're young in age and they also recently got married. So their marriage is young and they just had a young child. So their family is young in that sense. And that family will be my guest tomorrow as we launch our family life series. So this Match Made in Heaven dating thing is sort of like a run up to our family life series as well. And hopefully next week, Thursday night, we'll have our first round of our Match Made in Heaven. If you're new, you can contact me. My social media links are in the description box. So you can contact me on either IG or Facebook if you'd like to be a part of the Match Made in Heaven next week. Remember, I'll select one female and three males, even two males, right? So if you're interested, you can contact me. I'll give you the form to the entry form. Or if you know anyone else who might be interested, you can share this video with them. And all my videos, my contact is in the description box. You can share with them and they can come in and be a part of it. So next week, hopefully, we'll have our first round. And I know it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. So hopefully we'll have enough persons, enough participants for next week so that we can all come and join in and see what it's all about. So if you're new, guys, if you're just coming in, remember to give me a thumbs up. Please remember to give me a thumbs up. Give the live a thumbs up. Thanks for that. Connect with me by subscribing to my channel if you have not yet done so. And also, guys, if you're a new content creator and you'd like to connect with each other, you can just type YT in the chat so that others can check you out. So just connect with each other, guys, and help us to grow together. Right. And there's people like Shan in the chat, people like Shan and All Things Anna's are two of the channels that has helped me to gain so much information, especially about the live stream, so much about YouTube, and so much information, especially about the live stream. Right. So connect with Shan, collab with Shan. We have Susan and Kids, These Lifestyle. I know most of you already have each other, but those of you who are not content creators, you can connect. You can connect with my friends, please. Collab with Sean, These Lifestyle. I don't think Marshalline has a YouTube channel. Life with Susan and Kids, Life with Rose and Anne. And Rose has a bingo every evening, I think like 2:30. But carry your own seat when you go to Rose bingo. No seat, no the house pack. So carry your own seat or else you won't be able to find space. Right? So connect with and make sure you connect with Elite Jamaica official channel. Alex was here earlier. I don't know if you can still find his comments up top. Connect with him. BBK is here, BBK TV. Some of those others are BBK same one. I don't know if he needs subscribers over there. My little grand nephew, TG Projects, is in the house as well. Tara J's Blogs and Dialogues. Sashi Boo Diva was here. Jaita was here. I do remember. I think Sassy was here earlier. Bugs. What is Bugs? I don't remember Bugs. Bugs channel. Sweet P. Lee is here. I don't remember. Bugs further up is a content creator as well. I said BBK, right? So just connect with each other, guys. If you're new and if you're not a content creator, connect with my friends as well and help them to go. Yeah, Bugs Face One TV. So connect with them and help them to grow. So I'm just gonna show you a part of the live this morning so that you can go look for it on Alex's channel, Elite Jamaica. Let me just show you a part of that. I'm just gonna share the screen and show you a part of all right. So this is it.
If you're looking for a CRM,
sorry about that. Let me skip that ad because I don't know what is in it. Just a second, guys. Let me skip this ad. I hope none comes up while we're watching it. There is a YouTube ad anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem.
questions, everyone. pleasure having you all here.
Let me bring it up to that point and see.
Yeah, and so guys, as you know, this morning, it's a...
Sorry about that. Let me just bring it up. Pause to that point and just run it a bit so you can see a part of it. Where is it? How far up? Some more. A little back. All right, let me just share the screen and we can take a look at it when you have some time tomorrow, guys. Please make sure you run over and catch this interview. Please, Chrome tab this morning live. All right. Okay, so here we go. Let me start it up back. Is it up? Just a second. Let me put it on solo. Okay, guys, so this is a bit of it.
St. Thomas can't host them. So as I said, it's gonna be the corporate people, professionals, people where have the money for do it, want to host you in the country, and them are gonna do it. You see, man? And most of the time, these are the same people who are fun. Okay, backstage, all right. German blessings.
Morning, Alex. Morning, Alex, and the entire Elite Jamaica family. How is everybody?
Great. Yeah, guys, welcome Dee Brown from Sympathies Outreach Media. She has a very interesting channel. Well, it's Christian based, but it's interesting. And when I'm telling you that, guys, you're supposed to know it. Really interesting, all right? So Dee was on.
Okay, just a second. Let me just put this up for Janelle. All right. So you can read and support Janelle, right? Support Janelle's business, right? She says she has a launch, I think, tomorrow. I don't have YouTube, but you can follow Nature Essence Jamaica. We currently offer immune system booster made from turmeric. I need some of that, Janelle. I have to go contact you afterwards. All right. So you can read her. I have her on the banner right at the bottom here. All right. So I'm just giving you a taste of the interview this morning on Elite Jamaica's official channel. And go over and check it out, guys.
And follow, a live show with GC's last night. Very interesting live stream. And we just wishing up that go over and watch it, rewatch it. And then Jay really need the support also, as I always tell you guys. But anyway, the topics they were discussing, it was mostly about YouTube and the stuff you do on YouTube, how to help the channel grow and all of that. Alright, so I decided that we would sort of continue that conversation this morning. Being that Dee seems like she researched YouTube like we research it, you know, because I heard you make some really strong points last night. It's just that threw me a type. I noticed me full of the chat. Sometimes I have to come out and I chat too much, you know. But yeah, so Dee, blessings, man, and thanks for joining me, is it?
Alex, it's like a dream come true to be here. I mean, this is, if there was one YouTuber, one large YouTuber I always wanted to meet in person or to do. Even before I started on YouTube, it was Alex. And here I can't believe. I wasn't even awake when I saw the text, and I'm like, no, I can't let this opportunity pass. It's a blessing, believe me. I feel humbled that you gave me this, they're giving me this opportunity. Thanks a lot, bro. Thumbs up.
Welcome.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Alright. So as I was saying earlier, if they are small YouTubers or new YouTubers, I don't like to call anyone small. I don't want to wear big people. If they are new YouTubers here and you wanna like help to promote your channel, just type YT in the chat and type your channel name so that we can just take a look at the channel and give you 1 or 2 pointers. It won't be long, but at least you'll get some important pointers to take away, which can really help you to put out, or not even put out better content, make your content reach more people. All right? Yeah, man, blessings everyone. Barbara Aston, Sean Clue, Natalie Cousins. Yeah, man, blessings, man.
Barbara, hear your name.
So, Dee, you're watching on your phone also. It seems we have a delayed. Is the audio delayed?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay. I understand. God blessings. Thanks for joining. No, as you were saying last night, Dee, about content, relating to content and how you put across content. Because me do history, me do the religion, and like seriously, I told the hardest thing. Educational content as a whole is hard to bring across on a platform like YouTube. So much comedy, so much animal video, so much tragedy going on in the world. And if you know, we as humans, we have a thing where we tend to more go to. Alright. We prefer to see the bad thing because if someone watch a video, you know, 2 videos are posted, one where one truck I will go over one cliff, and the next one, which is a charity where somebody helps somebody. Which one do you think people are going to watch? They're going to watch the one with the truck going over the cliff. So in order to really put our content across, the only thing that can help content that's educational to get across good on YouTube would be to put it in a family setting, something that you can actually have a laugh, or something that persons can relate to. You know, so that's why I put my content in a vlog format. You understand? And you put your stuff in a story format where you actually explain it. So if somebody wants to sit down and read the Bible, them can come to your channel. I really appreciate that, you know? Because we all know, reading the Bible, reading any material can be boring. You understand? Reading any material can be boring, but it's how you actually get it. Because sometimes listening to the material, it comes across more interesting. Because reading and listening is basically the same thing. But listening to it, your brain creates the images. So it's more interesting sometimes than even watching. So, I don't know. Maybe you can do it 2 points, Steve, because it seems like you study YouTube like myself.
Okay, well, Alex, as I said, I'm learning from you. I am learning from you, and that's what motivated. Somebody was asking, Jason James was asking, I am simple things in the chat, guys. Jason, that's me in the chat. And as Alex said, just by way of promotion, he says, if you're a YouTuber or a small content creator, you can type YT in the chat so that he can check out your channel as well. And we could connect with each other. So I'm simple things in the chat. Yes, Alex. The beginning of the story, I mean, you didn't ask me to give the history, but I have to say it because it was from watching. I was home for a few years taking care of my parents, and I watch a lot of YouTube channels. I started watching. I'm not because of the growth of Alex channels. A channel I won't mention some of the names here, while I would on my own channel. But I was watching a lot of Jamaican vloggers, and I noticed people start vlogging, doing pranks, that sort of thing, and within a few weeks, they reach the 2K, they reach the 1K, then they reach the 5K, and then they keep growing. And some of those people are, I mean, like one particular one just reached 200,000, that sort of thing. And I was home during the pandemic, and I was just going through my YouTube, just watching stuff. I was actually watching some sermons one evening after my church service, and something came up that said, underground tunnel found in St. Thomas, I think it was. And I was like, what on earth? Let me see what this person has to say. And I clicked on it, and I started watching, and I saw Elite Jamaica, whatever. And he actually went to the site and then from one to the other, the one with the tombstone thing, Paul Bogle Cave, whatever, I stayed up till like 3 o'clock that morning, just watching Alex's videos. And I said to myself, but this is history. History is boring. I did history in high school, I did history at UWI, and it's boring. And I'm like, if someone can present history in such a way that it just grabs you, and I shared with my niece, and she was like, "Oh, mommy, this channel is interesting." So if somebody can present it in such a history in such a way that it can grab people's attention like that, then of course I should be able to present religious education. Well, Bible, let's not say religion, Christianity, in such a way that it can grab people as well. So I started out, I didn't have the equipment nor anything, but I started out and I kept watching Alex. I kept watching others as well. I'm not going to say I learned a lot from others as well. And there are, like someone asked about you. I saw somebody ask about TubeBuddy up in the chat just now. TubeBuddy, vidIQ, all of these professional guys. What the dark one that Alex mentioned last night. A lot of them, I started following them and learning the tips. All right. And I started learning so much about YouTube. And then I was on, I think, King and Shay, and a few people came on my video, like 3 persons, and said they saw my comment on King and Shay. So I got linked up with those persons, and I realized that they have a little group that do live stream every week. Like one of them would go on each day at a particular time. So I became a part of that group by default, right? I didn't join their WhatsApp group really, but we keep supporting each other. And I started learning a lot now from people who right there and then could tell us about it. So that's how I started.
Okay, guys, I'm going to thank you all for joining. If you have to leave, you can leave me running. I'm just going to leave that video up, and then I'm going to go silent after that. So thank you all for joining. Remember, tomorrow evening at 6:35 is my next live, my weekly worship live. Be sure to join me as we start our family life series. So if you have to go, I know tonight I have to get some rest. So if you have to leave, you can leave me running. I'm just going to keep that video playing for a while. All right. So thank you all for coming. Have a good night.
Started learning a lot of this stuff. And then I have like Jay. I met Jay now last week on one of Alex, from one of Alex live. I saw Alex started going live again, and I said, you know, I always hear him say, join the WhatsApp group. And I was like, but I don't want nobody to come spam me with, you know, all that crap. And then when he issued the invitation last week before last again, I was one of the first one who contacted him, and then I met JC's there. And we did a collab together last week, and then on my channel, and then we did a collab last night on Jay's channel. And when I saw Alex in the chat, I was like, whoa, this is a YouTuber who has made it. He has made it, guys, he has. And if he's willing to come on us, we who don't even reach 1,000 yet, we just have a few hundred. And he's willing to come on and spend the entire night, give us tips, take part in the chat, interact with our audience, then that's a humble person. And then this morning, when he said he wanted to feature a small YouTuber, and both of us asked. And this morning when I saw the text, I was like, it's my night off. I'm only getting some sleep, but I had to. So just thank you for that, Alex. Thanks.
You're so very welcome, Bon. You're very welcome. All right. So all right. I have a very long story as to YouTube. I think I'm gonna share this one. I've never done it before. I've already thought about doing it in a video format. Now, for those of you who have been following my channel for a long time, I actually did a surgery on my eyes. That's why I'm wearing shades, because I'm not one of my actually just the out of the right there. That's the out of the left one. No. Anyways, coming home from the hospital, and they were like, I worry, I see me go blind, and not even make no sense. Me do not try to live, because it don't make no sense. Me even try to work, make money, or nothing. It don't make no sense. Me even deal with people because I'm not blind. I was so depressed, and even though I never that's the proper, I start up on YouTube, because that's the only thing I really do. I start like watch videos, mostly listen to them. And
if you own a service business and you're still spinning your tires 70 to 80 hours per week on $10.
That's not gonna work. Oh, I turn off the light. It's so dark.
all right, so I started to watch Nick Nimmin. All right, that's a YouTube influencer. I started watching video influencers. I started to watch Roberta Blake. I got contact with Roberta Blake. Still never started a channel. All right. I started the channel that I'm using. The email was actually created in 2016. The name of the channel was Dark Miracle. Because I'm music, everybody that think of music, you know, we young that think of music, that's getting people gravitate. Anyway, I actually thought about a name, and then, you know, in a them time there, like elite, everybody has said, oh, the elite. And I said, like, elite mean being above the best, you know, the best of the best. So that's how I actually came up with the name Elite Jamaica, because Jamaica, I like the best in the Caribbean, the pearl of the Caribbean. All right. Well, that's my opinion. All right. So me see it. So the channel was named Elite Jamaica, and whenever they know what to do on YouTube. The first video me do on YouTube, I tell people how to make video on YouTube and how to get sign up and monetize and everything. And that never go nowhere because we just never know nothing about YouTube. But I can't check out that video there, guys. I want big orange sheets. You know, because I couldn't looking at the camera without sheets because we still had them. Like you would have looked on my eye and say I had surgery done. I never remember. Then I did a video. I tried doing a top 10 video. Top 10 richest Jamaican artists. It never really get no other views. And I said, like, I really need to know how to do YouTube. But so I started doing a lot of research. And I still continue with the top 10 and like videos about Jamaica. Till I met Creator Fundamentals. That's a YouTube channel. You see me? That's Dan. I don't remember his last name. His name is Dan. He's on Facebook and all that. He will help you. He has a show that he goes live every Wednesday evening. He promotes your channel and look on it and bring it up on the screen so that others can see it and tell you what you come up with. At that time, I had because I'm telling me I do YouTube, I get like subscribers, and I did the top 10 Jamaican musicians, which right now is almost at 1 million views. That one there make my channel really get a lot of subscribers. I was at like 800 subscribers when Creator Fundamentals reviewed my video. And like 2 days after Creator Fundamentals review my video, I reached like about 3,000. I was at 800 and like 2 days after I reached 3,000, I go up 3,005. I go up because the person saw the channel and then they got interested. It's still never really a work out for work because Jamaican channels normally do get a fight. It might sound a way, but Jamaican channels do get a fight. You hardly see a Jamaican channel with 1 million subscribers unless it's a people or a DJ channel. You understand? So like I was in St. Thomas, me get 1 or 2 more video when it be go up. I have the top 5 Jamaican females, top 5 richest Jamaican females, which is the only trending video that I ever got on YouTube. That video hit 100,000 views in just like 4 hours. You understand? Then I had to remove it and re-upload it, and the next one, the same thing, it come back up. Never got trending, but it get views here because the lady, it's free speech web. The lawyer, Dorothy McClurkin, she contacted me, said she didn't want her name in the video and all of that, and that she was gonna file a lawsuit. I referred to the email, to the website that the information came from. When I hear back from them, then like 2 years after, when the next video gone up, without even watching the video, they contacted me again, telling me to take down the video. So, like me, I said, but your name is not in the video anymore. Why you really are calm about that? It's like, persons have an ego problem, seeing themselves on YouTube. She have an ego problem, So that video actually cut out her name. So most persons watch that video and say, how comes there 4 people in that video and a top 5? Well, that's the explanation, guys. The same thing with the top 10 athletes. The same thing happened with Raheem Sterling. You can't use this picture or video or anything. They wanted to sue for that, so I had to remove that. So persons will say, 9 and a top 10. That's the story. So anyway, yeah, my best stop straight from the point. I was in St. Thomas. I was still doing like the narrated videos, but then we had visitors at one point and a whole heap of noise did I make. So I couldn't get to make narrated videos. So I said, may I go out on the road, but try to vlog. I actually created the Elite Jamaica vlog channel. That's when I created that. I'm going up on the road, I'm going to do one video, I'm going to upload it on that channel, I'm going to go up on the road, I'm going to do one next one. And I say like, these videos can get views. Some of us I do everything on Elite Jamaica and base it on the same content that I've been doing before. The first vlog I actually did on the channel is the one where I went to Georgia. And thanks to Google, either thanks to Google or thanks to that video or thanks to someone that was watching, Georgia, you can actually see the name on the Google Maps now. There wasn't a name for that community. It was just listed under Trinity-Bell. But another video there, if you notice me, I talk to them, I say like, seriously, the community need for listed. Anyway, it has a name now. That was the first video. I was trying to find Copper Hole there, but persons told me that it was 8 miles away, which that is so much untrue because it's no more than like 2 miles away. I went to the Copper Hole after that, and that's where I realized that all of the research I do from back then and I got them places, like all of them research they come in play now. So I acquired the map thanks to Carbon. Carbon in the UK acquired a map. That's the map done by James Robertson. Not the James Robertson who is a politician. That map was actually cartographed in 1789 and was finished in 1805. And that map shows all of the plantations, the location of the plantations, the sugar mills, like every single one of them thing there in Jamaica. So I've been working from that and getting the information. I have a lot of historical information about sites, so we can go on and on and on. But the thing is, with YouTube, you have to stick to your niche, interact with your subscribers, try as much as you can to interact. Even a vlog video, try to talk to your subscribers as if it's a live video. And that's one of the things I noticed. Sometimes persons will be watching one of my vlogs, and because I actually talk to you guys and say, follow me, or go on this, or persons will watch it, and it's like in the comments, it will seem like they think that it's being done actually at the moment. They think it's alive. But I don't know, I'm kind of straight off mind, don't you?
Not really, because when you answered a lot of questions for me right there and then, because I always wondered how you got the information. Because let's say, I remember the one with the copper hole as well. I tell you, I watch all.
Grammarly can help you write quickly and confidently, so you never have to slow down at work. Stay on top of emails, documents, and more without having
Lord sustain me. For the Lord Lord knoweth. Psalm 1, King James Version. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor standeth in the way of sinners, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful. But his delight is in the law of the Lord, and in his law does he meditate day and night. And he shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of water, that bringeth forth his fruit in his season. His leaf also shall not wither, and whatsoever he doeth shall prosper. The ungodly are not so, but are like a shaft which the wind driveth away. Therefore the ungodly shall not stand in the judgment, nor sinners in the congregation of the righteous. For the Lord knoweth the way of the righteous, but the way of the ungodly shall perish. Psalm 2, King James Version. Why do the heathen rage and the people imagine a vain thing? The kings of the earth set themselves, and the rulers take counsel together against the Lord and against his anointed, saying, Let us break their bands asunder, and cast away their cords from us. He that sitteth in the heavens shall laugh, the Lord shall have them in derision. Then shall he speak unto them in his wrath, and vex them in his sore displeasure. Yet have I set my king upon my holy hill of Zion. I will declare the decree, the Lord hath said unto me, Thou art my son, this day have I begotten thee. Ask of me, and I shall give thee the heathen for thine inheritance, and the uttermost parts of the earth for thy possession. Thou shalt break them with a rod of iron, thou shalt dash them in pieces like potter's vessel. Be wise now, therefore, O ye kings, be instructed, ye judges of the earth. Serve the Lord with fear, and rejoice with trembling. Kiss the Son, lest he be angry, and he perish from the way, when his wrath is kindled but a little. Blessed are all they that put their trust in him. Psalm 3, King James Version. Lord, how have they increased that trouble me? Many are they that rise up against me. Many there be which say of my soul, there is no help for him in God. But thou, O Lord, art a shield for me, my glory, and the lifter of my head. I cried unto the Lord with my voice, and he heard me out of his holy hill. I laid me down and slept. I awake, for the Lord sustained me. I will not be afraid of 10,000s of people that have set themselves against me round about. Arise, O Lord, save me, O my God, for thou hast smitten all mine enemies upon the cheekbone. Thou hast broken the teeth of the ungodly. Salvation belongeth unto the Lord. Thy blessing is upon thy people. Psalm 4, King James Version. Hear me when I call, O God, of my righteousness. Thou hast enlarged me when I was in distress. Have mercy upon me and hear my prayer. O ye sons of men, how long will ye turn my glory to shame? How long will ye love vanity and seek after leasing? But know that the Lord has set apart him that is godly for himself. The Lord will hear when I call unto him. Stand in awe and sin not. Commune with your own heart upon your bed, and be still. Offer the sacrifices of righteousness, and put your trust in the Lord. There be many that say, who will show us any good? Lord, lift thou up the light of thy countenance upon us. Thou hast put gladness in my heart, more than in the time that their corn and their wine increased. I will both lay me down and seek peace and sleep, for thou, O Lord, only makest me to dwell in safety. Psalm 5, King James Version. Give ear to my words, O Lord. Consider my meditation. Hearken unto the voice of my cry, my King and my God, for unto thee will I pray. My voice shall thou hear in the morning, O Lord. In the morning will I direct my prayer unto thee, and will look up. For thou art not a God that hath pleasure in wickedness, neither shall evil dwell with thee. The foolish shall not stand in thy sight. Thou hatest all workers of iniquity. Thou shalt destroy them that speak deceit. The Lord will abhor the bloody and deceitful man. But as for me, I will come into thy house with the multitude of thy mercy, and in thy fair will I worship toward thy holy temple. Lead me, O Lord, in thy righteousness, because of mine enemies. Make thy way straight before my face. For there is no faithfulness in their mouth. Their inward part is very wickedness. Their throat is an open sepulchre. They flatter with their tongue. Destroy thou them, O God. Let them fall by their own counsel. Cast them out of the multitude of their transgressions, for they have rebelled against thee. But let all those that put their trust in thee rejoice. Let them ever shout for joy, because thou defendest them. Let them also that love thy name be joyful in thee. For thou, Lord, wilt bless the righteous with favor, wilt thou compass him as with a shield. Psalm 6, King James Version. O Lord, rebuke me not in thine anger, neither cast me in thy hot displeasure. Have mercy upon me, O Lord, for I am weak. O Lord, heal me, for my bones are vexed. My soul is also sore, but thou, O Lord, how long? Return, O Lord, deliver my soul. O save me for thy mercy's sake. For in death there is no remembrance of thee. In the grave, who shall give thee thanks? I am weary with my groaning. All the night make I my best to swim. I water my couch with my tears. Mine eye is confused because of grief. It waxeth old because of all mine enemies. Depart from me, all ye workers of iniquity, for the Lord has heard the voice of my weeping. The Lord has heard my supplication. The Lord will receive my prayer. Let all my enemies be ashamed and sore vexed. Let them return and be ashamed suddenly. Psalm 7, King James Version. O Lord, my God, in thee do I put my trust. Save me from all them that persecute me, and deliver me. Let thee tear my soul like a lion, rending it in pieces, while there is none to deliver. O Lord, my God, if I have done this, if there be iniquity in my hand, if I have rewarded evil unto him that was at peace with me, yea, I have delivered him that without cause is my enemy. Let the enemy persecute my soul, and take it, Yea, let him tread down my life upon the earth, and lay mine honor in the dust. Arise, O Lord, in thine anger. Lift up thyself because of the rage of mine enemies, and await for me to the judgment that thou hast commanded. So shall the congregation of the people compass thee about. For their sakes, therefore, return thou on high. The Lord shall judge the people. Judge me, O Lord, according to my righteousness, and according to mine integrity that is in me. O let the wickedness of the wicked come to an end, but establish the just, for the righteous God drives the heart and reigns. My defense is of God, which saveth the upright in heart. God judgeth the righteousness, and God is angry with the wicked every day. If he turn not, he will whet his sword. He hath bent his bow and made it ready. He hath also prepared for him the instruments of death. He ordaineth his arrows against the persecutors. Behold, he travaileth with iniquity, and hath conceived mischief, and brought forth falsehood. He made a pit, and digged it, and is fallen into the ditch which he made. His mischief shall return upon his own head, and his violent dealing shall come down upon his own head. I will praise the Lord according to his righteousness, and will sing praise to the name of the Lord Most High. Psalm 8, King James Version. O Lord, our God, how excellent is thy name in all the earth! Who has set thy glory above the heavens? Out of the mouth of babes and sucklings, thou hast ordained strength because of thine enemies, that thou mightest still the enemy and the avenger. When I consider thy heaven, the work of thy fingers, the moon and the stars which thou hast ordained, what is man that thou art mindful of him, and the Son of Man that thou visitest him? For thou hast made him a little lower than the angels, and hast crowned him with glory and honor. Thou madest him to have dominion over the works of thy hands. Thou hast put all things under his feet, all sheep and oxen, yea, and the beasts of the field, the fowl of the air, and the fish of the sea, and whatsoever passeth through the paths of the sea. O Lord, our Lord, how excellent is thy name in all the earth. Psalm 9, King James Version. I will praise thee, O Lord, with my whole heart. I will show forth all thy marvelous works. I will be glad and rejoice in thee. I will sing praise to thy name, O thou Most High. When mine enemies are turned back, they shall fall and perish at thy presence. For thou hast maintained my right and my cause. Thou sattest in the throne, judging right. Thou hast rebuked the heathen. Thou hast destroyed the wicked. Thou hast put out thy name forever and ever. O thou enemy, destructions are come to perpetual end, and thou hast destroyed cities. Their memorial is perished with them. But the Lord shall endure forever. He hath prepared his throne for judgment, and he shall judge the world in righteousness. He shall minister judgment to the people in uprightness. The Lord also will be a refuge for the oppressed, a refuge in times of trouble. And they that know thy name will put their trust in thee. For thou, O Lord, hast not forsaken them that seek thee. Sing praises to the Lord, which dwelleth in Zion. Declare among the people his doings. When he maketh inquisition for blood, he remembereth them. He forgetteth not the cry of the humble. Have mercy upon me, O Lord. Consider my trouble which I suffer of them that hate me. Thou hast lifted me up from the gates of death, that I may show forth all thy praise in the gates of the daughter of Zion. I will rejoice in thy salvation. The heathen are sunk down in the pit that they made, in the net which they did in their own foot naked. The Lord is known by the judgment which he executed. The wicked is snared with the work of his own hands. Beguiled. The wicked shall be turned into hell, and all the nations that forget God. For the needy shall not always be forgotten. The expectation of the poor shall not perish forever. Arise, O Lord, let not man prevail. Let the heathen be judged in thy sight. Put them in fear, O Lord, that the nations may know that thou indeed was man. Psalm 10, King James Version. Why standest thou afar off, O Lord? Why hidest thou thyself in times of trouble? The wicked in his pride does persecute the poor. Let them be taken into the devices that they have imagined. For the wicked boasteth of his heart's desires, and blesseth the vicious, whom the Lord abhorreth. The wicked, through the pride of his countenance, will not seek after God. That is nothing in all his thoughts. His ways are always grievous. Thy judgments are far above out of his sight. As for all his enemies, he puffeth them. He hath said in his heart, I shall not be moved, for I shall never be in adversity. His mouth is full of cursing and deceit and fraud. Under his tongue is mischief and vanity. He sitteth in the lurking places of the villages. In the secret places does he murder the innocent. His eyes are privily set against the poor. He lies in wait secretly as a lion in his den. He lies in wait to catch the poor. He does catch the poor when he goeth in into his own net. He crouches and humbleth himself, that the poor may fall like a strong one. He hath said in his heart, God hath forgotten. He hideth his face, he will never see it. Arise, O Lord, O God, lift up thine hand. Forget not the humble. Wherefore does the wicked condemn God? He hath said in his heart, Thou wilt not require it. Thou hast seen it, for thou beholdest mischief and spite, to requite it in thy hand. The poor committed himself unto thee, thou art the helper of fatherless. Break out the arm of the wicked and the evil man. Seek out his wickedness till thou find none. The Lord is king forever and ever. The heathen are perished out of his hand. Lord, thou art sure the desire of the humble. Thou wilt prepare their hearts. Thou wilt cause thine ears to hear, to judge the fatherless and the oppressed, that the man of earth may no more oppress. Psalm 11. In the Lord put I my trust. Come say ye to my soul, flee as a bird to your mountain. For lo, the wicked bend their bows, they make ready their arrows upon the string, that they may privily shoot at the upright in heart. If the foundations be destroyed, what can the righteous do? The Lord is in his holy temple. The Lord's throne is in heaven. His eyes see and behold, a harlot tries the children of men. The Lord tries the righteous, but the wicked and him that loveth violence his soul hateth. Upon the wicked he shall rain snares, fire, and brimstone, and a horrible tempest. This shall be the portion of their tongue. For the righteous Lord loveth righteousness. His countenance doth behold the upright. Psalm 12, King James Version. Help, Lord, for the godly men ceaseth, for the faithful fail from among the children of men. They speak vanity, every one with his neighbor. With flattering lips and with a double heart do they speak. The Lord shall cut off all flattering lips, and the tongue that speaketh shall say, Who hath said, With our tongue will we prevail? Our lips are our own. Who is Lord over us? For the oppression of the poor, for the fighting of the needy, now will I arise, saith the Lord. I will send him in safety from him that puffeth at him. The words of the Lord are pure words, as silver tried in a furnace of earth, purified 7 times. Thou shalt keep them, O Lord, thou shalt preserve them from this generation forever. The wicked walk on every side, when the violent men are exalted. Psalm 13, King James Version. How long wilt thou forget me, O Lord, forever? How long wilt thou hide thy face from me? How long shall I take counsel in my soul, having sorrow in my heart daily? How long shall mine enemy be exalted over me? Consider and hear me, O Lord my God. Lighten mine eyes, that I sleep the sleep of death. Lest mine enemy say, I have prevailed against him, and thou that trouble me rejoice when I am moved. But I have trusted in thy mercy. My heart shall rejoice in thy salvation. I will sing unto the Lord, because he hath dealt bountifully with me. Psalm 14, King James Version. The fool hath said in his heart, There is no God. They are corrupt. They have done abominable work. There is none that doeth good. The Lord is looked down from heaven upon the children of men to see if there were any that did understand and seek God. They are all gone aside. They are altogether become filthy. There is none that doeth good. No, not one. Have all the workers of iniquity no knowledge? Who eat of my people as they eat bread, and call not upon the Lord? They were they great fear, for God is in the generation of the righteous. He hath shamed the counsel of the poor, because the Lord is his refuge. Oh, that the salvation of Israel were come out of Zion. When the Lord bringeth back the captivity of his people, Jacob shall rejoice, and Israel shall be glad. Psalm 15, King James Version. Lord, who shall abide in thy tabernacle? Who shall dwell in thy holy hill? He that walketh uprightly and worketh righteousness, and speaketh the truth in his heart. He that backbiteth not with his tongue, nor doeth evil to his neighbor, nor taketh up a reproach against his neighbor, in whose eyes the vile person is condemned. But he honoureth them that fear the Lord. He that sweareth to his own hurt, and changeth not. He that putteth not out his money to usury, nor taketh reward against the innocent. He that doeth these things shall never be moved. Psalm 16, King James Version. Preserve me, O God, for in thee do I put my trust. O my soul, go and said unto the Lord, Thou art my Lord, my goodness extendeth not to thee, but to the saints that are in the earth, and to the excellent, in whom is all my delight. Their sorrows shall be multiplied, that hasten after another God. Their drink offerings of blood will I not offer, nor take up their names into my lips. The Lord is the portion of mine inheritance, and of my cup. Thou maintainest my lot. The lines are fallen unto me in pleasant places. Yea, I have a goodly heritage. I will bless the Lord, who has given me counsel. My reins also instruct me in the night season. I have set the Lord always before me, because he is at my right hand, I shall not be moved. Therefore my heart is glad, and my soul rejoiceth. My flesh also shall rest in hope. For thou wilt not leave my soul in hell, nor wilt thou suffer thy Holy One to see corruption. Thou wilt show me the path of life. In thy presence is fullness of joy. At thy right hand there are pleasures forevermore. Psalm 17, King James Version. Hear the right, O Lord, attend unto my cry. Give ear unto my prayer, that goeth not out of vain lips. Let my sentence come forth from thy presence. Let thine eyes behold the things that are equal. Thou hast proved mine heart. Thou hast visited me in the night. Thou hast tried me, and shalt find nothing. I have purposed that my mouth shall not transgress. Concerning the works of men, by the word of thy lips I have kept me from the path of the destroyer. Hold up my goings in thy path, that my footsteps slip not. I have called upon thee, for thou wilt hear me. O God, incline thy ear unto me, and hear my speech. Show thy marvelous loving kindness. O thou that savest by the right hand them which put their trust in thee, from those that rise up against them. Keep me as the apple of thy eye. Hide me under the shadow of thy wings. From the wicked that oppress me, from my deadly enemies who compass me about. They are enclosed in their own tents. With their mouth they speak proudly. They have now compassed us in our steps. They have set their eyes bowing down to the earth, like as a lion that is greedy of his prey, and as it were a young lion lurking in secret places. Arise, O Lord, disappoint him, cast him down. Deliver my soul from the wicked, which is thy sword. From men which are thy hand, O Lord, from men of the world, which have their portion in this life, in whose belly thou fillest with thy hid treasure. They are full of children, and leave the rest of their substance to their babies. As for me, I will behold thy face in righteousness. I shall be satisfied when I wake with thy likeness. Psalm 18, King James Version. Hear the right, O Lord, attend unto my cry. Give ear unto my prayer, that goeth not out of vain lips. I will love thee, O Lord, my strength. The Lord is my rock and my fortress, and my deliverer, my God, my strength, in whom I will trust, my buckler, and the horn of my salvation, and my high tower. I will call upon the Lord, who is worthy to be praised. So shall I be saved from mine enemies. The sorrows of death compassed me, and the floods of ungodly men made me afraid. The sorrows of hell compassed me about. The snares of death prevented me. In my distress I called upon the Lord and cried unto my God. He heard my voice out of his temple, and my cry came down before him, even into his ears. Then the earth shook and it trembled. The foundations also of the hills moved and were shaken, because he was wroth. There went up a smoke out of his nostrils, and the fire out of his mouth devoured. Coals were kindled by it. He bowed the heavens also, and came down, and darkness was under his feet. And he rode upon a cherub, and did fly. Yea, he did fly upon the wings of the wind. He made darkness his secret place. His pavilion round about him were dark waters, and thick clouds of the sky. And the brightness that was before him, the thick clouds stand, hailstones and coals of fire. The Lord also thundered in the heavens, and the highest gave his voice. hailstones and coals of fire. Yea, he sent out his arrows and scattered them, and he shot out lightning and discomfited them. Then the channels of waters were seen, and the foundations of the world were discovered at thy rebuke, O Lord, at the blast of the breath of thy nostrils. He sent from above, he took me, he drew me out of many waters. He delivered me from my strong enemy, and from them which hated me, for they were too strong for me. They prevented me in the day of my calamity, but the Lord was my stay. He brought me forth also into a large sea. He delivered me, because he delighted in me. And the Lord rewarded me according to my righteousness, according to the cleanness of my hands, and he recompensed me. For I have kept the ways of the Lord, and have not wickedly departed from my God. For all his judgments were before me, and I did not put away his statutes from me. I was also upright before him, and I kept myself from mine iniquity. Therefore hath the Lord recompensed me according to my righteousness, according to the cleanness of my hands in his eyesight. With the merciful thou wilt show thyself merciful. With an upright man thou wilt show thyself upright. With a pure thou wilt show thyself pure. And with a froward thou wilt show thyself froward. For thou wilt save the afflicted people, thou wilt bring down high looks. For thou wilt light my candle, the Lord my God will enlighten my darkness. For by thee I have run through a troop, and by my God have I leaped over a wall. As for God, his way is perfect. The word of the Lord is tried. He is a buckler to all those that trust in him. For who is God, save the Lord? Or who is a rock, save our God? It is God that girdeth me with strength, and maketh my way perfect. He maketh my feet like hinds' feet, and setteth me upon the high places. He teacheth my hands to war, so that a bow of steel is broken by my arm. Thou hast also given me the shield of thy salvation, and thy right hand hath holdden me up, and thy gentleness hath made me great. Thou hast enlarged my steps under me, that my feet did not slip. I have pursued mine enemies and overtaken them. Neither did I turn again till they were consumed. I have wounded them that were not able to rise. They are fallen under my feet. For thou hast girded me with strength unto the battle. Thou hast subdued under me those that rose up against me. Thou hast also given me the necks of mine enemies, that I might destroy them that hate me. They cried, but there was none to save them, even unto the Lord, but he answered them not. Then did I beat them small as the dust before the wind. I did cast them out as the dirt in the street. Thou hast delivered me from the strivings of the people, and thou hast made me the head of the heathen. And people whom I have known shall serve me. As soon as they hear of me, they shall obey me. The strangers shall submit themselves unto me. The strangers shall fade away and be afraid out of their closed places. The Lord liveth, and blessed be thy rock. And let the God of my salvation be exalted. It is God that avengeth me, and subdueth the people under me. He delivered me from mine enemies, yea, thou liftest me up above those that rise up against me. Thou hast delivered me from the violent man. Therefore will I give thanks unto the Lord among the heathen, and sing praises unto thy name. Great deliverance giveth he to his king, and shows mercy to his anointed, to God and to his seed forevermore. Psalm 19, King James Version. The heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament showeth his handiwork. Day unto day uttereth speech, and night unto night showeth knowledge. There is no speech nor language where their voice is not heard. Their line is gone out through all the earth, and their words to the end of the world. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun, which is as a bridegroom coming down out of his chamber, and rejoiceth as a strong man to run a race. His going forth is from the end of the heaven, and his circuit unto the ends of it. And there is nothing hid from the heat thereof. The law of the Lord is perfect, converting the soul. The testimony of the Lord is sure, making wise the simple. The statutes of the Lord are right, rejoice in the heart. The commandment of the Lord is pure, enlightening the eyes. The fear of the Lord is clean, enduring forever. The judgments of the Lord are true and righteous altogether. More to be desired are they than gold, yea, than much fine gold, sweeter also than honey and the honeycomb. Moreover, by them is thy servant warned, and in keeping of them there is great reward. Who can understand his errors? Cleanse thou me from secret faults. Keep back thy servant also from presumptuous sins. Let them not have dominion over me, then shall I be upright, and I shall be innocent from the great transgression. Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable in thy sight, O Lord, my strength and my redeemer. Psalm 20, King James Version. The Lord hear thee in the day of trouble. The name of the Lord God of Jacob defend thee. Send thee help from the sanctuary, and strengthen thee out of Zion. Remember all thy offerings, and accept thy burnt sacrifice. Grant thee according to thine own heart, and fulfill all thy counsel. We will rejoice in thy salvation, and in the name of our God we will set up our banners. The Lord fulfill all thy petitions. Now know I that the Lord saveth his anointed. He will hear him from his holy heaven with the saving strength of his right hand. Some trust in chariots and some in horses, but we will remember the name of the Lord our God. They are brought down and fallen, but we are risen and stand upright. Save, Lord, let the King hear us when we call. Psalm 21, King James Version. The king shall joy in thy strength, O Lord, and in thy salvation how greatly shall he rejoice. Thou hast given him his heart's desire, and hast not withholden the request of his lips. For thou presentest him with the blessings of goodness. Thou settest a crown of pure gold on his head. He hath life of thee, and thou givest it unto him, even length of days forever and ever. His glory is great in thy salvation. Honor and majesty hast thou laid upon him. For thou hast made him most blessed forever. For thou hast made him exceeding glad with thy countenance. For the king trusteth in the Lord, and through the mercy of the Most High he shall not be moved. Thy hand shall find out all thine enemies. Thy right hand shall find out those that hate thee. Thou shalt make them as a fiery oven in the time of thine anger. The Lord shall swallow them up in his wrath, and the fire shall devour them. Their fruit shalt thou destroy from the earth, and their seed from among the children of men. For they intended evil against thee. They imagined a mischievous device, which they are not able to perform. Therefore shalt thou make them turn their backs, when thou shalt make ready thine arrows upon thy strings against the face of them. Be thou exalted, Lord, in thine own strength. So will we sing and praise thy power. Psalm 22. My God, why hast thou forsaken me? Why art thou so far from helping me, and from the words of my roaring? O my God, I cry in the daytime, but thou hearest not, and in the night season, and am not silent. For thou art holy, O thou that inhabitest the praises of Israel. Our fathers trusted in thee, my God, I cried, and thou didst deliver them. Not. They cried unto thee, and were delivered. They trusted in thee, and were not confounded. But I am a worm, and no man, a reproach of men, and despised of the people. All they that see me laugh me to scorn. They shoot out the lips, they shake their heads, saying, He trusted on the Lord, that he would deliver him. Let him deliver him, seeing he delighted in him. But thou art he that took me out of the womb. Thou didst make me hope when I was upon my mother's breast. I was cast upon thee from the womb. Thou art my God from my mother's belly. Be not afar from me, for trouble is near, for there is none to help. Many bulls have compassed me, strong bulls of patience have beset me around. They gape upon me with their mouths as a ravening and a roaring lion. I am poured out like water, and all my bones are out of joint. My heart is like wax, it is melted in the midst of my bowels. My strength is dried up like a potsherd, and my tongue cleaveth to my jaws. And thou hast brought me into the dust of death. For dogs have compassed me, the assembly of the wicked have enclosed me. They pierced my hands and my feet. I may tell all my bones. They look and stare upon me. They part my garments among them, and cast lots upon my vesture. But be not thou far from me, O Lord, my strength. Haste thee to help me. Deliver my soul from the sword, my darling from the power of the dog. Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorn. I will declare thy name unto my brethren. In the midst of the congregation will I praise thee. Ye that fear the Lord, praise him, all ye the seed of Jacob. Glorify him, and fear him, all ye the seed of Israel. For he hath not despised nor abhorred the affliction of the afflicted, neither hath he hid his face from him. But when he cried unto him, he heard. My praise shall be of thee in the great congregation. I will pay my vows before them that fear him. The meek shall eat and be satisfied. They shall praise the Lord that seeketh him. Your heart shall live forever. All the ends of the world shall remember and turn unto the Lord. And all the kindreds of the nations shall worship before thee. For the kingdom is the Lord, and he is the governor among the nations. All they that be fat upon the earth shall eat and worship. All they that go down to the dust shall bow before him, and none can keep alive his own soul. A seed shall serve it, it shall be accounted to the Lord for a generation. They shall come and shall deliver his righteousness unto a people that shall be born, that he hath done this. Psalm 23, King James Version. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Psalm 24, King James Version. The earth is the Lord and the fullness thereof, the world and they that dwell therein. For he has founded it upon the seas and established it upon the floods. Who shall ascend into the hill of the Lord, or who shall stand in his holy place? He that hath clean hands and a pure heart, who hath not lifted up his soul unto vanity, nor sworn deceitfully. He shall receive the blessings of the Lord, and righteousness from the God of his salvation. This is the generation of them that seek him, and seek thy face, O Jacob. Lift up thine heads, O ye gates, and be lift up, the everlasting doors, and the King of glory shall come in. Who is the King of glory? The Lord strong and mighty, the Lord mighty in battle. Lift up your heads, O ye gates, even lift them up, ye everlasting doors, and the King of glory shall come in. Who is this King of glory? The Lord of hosts. He is the King of glory. Psalm 25, King James Version. Unto thee, O Lord, do I lift up my soul. O my God, I trust in thee. Let me not be ashamed. Let not mine enemies triumph over me. Yea, let none that wait on thee be ashamed. Let them be ashamed which transgress without cause. Show me thy ways, O Lord. Teach me thy path. Lead me in thy truth, and teach me. For thou art the God of my salvation. On thee do I wait all the day. Remember, O Lord, thy tender mercies and thy loving kindness, for they have been ever of old. Remember not the sins of my youth, nor my transgressions. According to thy mercy, remember thou me for thy goodness' sake, O Lord. Good and upright is the Lord, therefore will he teach sinners in the way. The meek will he guide in judgment, and the meek will he teach his way. All the paths of the Lord are mercy and truth, unto such as keep his covenant and his testimony. For thy name's sake, O Lord, pardon mine iniquity, for it is great. What man is he that feareth the Lord? Him shall he teach in the way that he shall choose. His soul shall dwell at ease, and his seed shall inherit the earth. The secret of the Lord is with them that fear him, and he will show them his covenant. Mine eyes are ever toward the Lord, for he shall pluck my feet out of the net. Turn thee unto me, and have mercy upon me, for I am desolate and afflicted. The troubles of my heart are enlarged. Oh, bring thou me out of my distresses. Look unto mine affliction and my pain, and forgive all my sins. Consider mine enemies, for they are many, and they hate me with cruel hatred. Oh, keep my soul and deliver me. Let me not be ashamed, for I put my trust in thee. Let integrity and uprightness preserve me, for I wait on thee. Redeem Israel, O God, out of all his trouble. Psalm 26, King James Version. Judge me, O Lord, for I have walked in my integrity. I have trusted also in the Lord, therefore I shall not lie. Examine me, O Lord, and prove me. Try my reins and my heart. For thy loving kindness is before mine eyes, and I have walked in thy truth. I have not sat with vain persons, neither will I go in with dissemblers. I have hated the congregation of evildoers, and I will not sit with the wicked. I will wash my hands in innocence, for so will I compass thine altar, O Lord. That I may publish with a voice of thanksgiving and tell of all thy wondrous works. Lord, I have loved the habitation of thy house, and the place where thine honor dwelleth. Gather not my soul with sinners, nor my life with bloody men, in whose hands is mischief, and their right hand is full of pride. But as for me, I will walk in mine integrity. Receive me, and be merciful unto me. My foot standeth in an even place. In the congregation will I bless the Lord. Psalm 27, King James Version. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? When the wicked, even mine enemies and my foes, came upon me to eat of my flesh, they stumbled and fell. Though an host should encamp against me, my heart shall not fear. Though war should rise against me, in this will I be confident. One thing have I desired of the Lord, that will I seek after, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, to behold the beauty of the Lord, and to inquire in his temple. For in the time of trouble he shall hide me in his pavilion. In the secret place of his tabernacle shall he hide me. He shall set me up upon a rock. And now shall my head be lifted up above mine enemies round about me. Therefore will I offer in his tabernacle sacrifices of joy. I will sing, yea, I will sing praises unto the Lord. Hear, O Lord, when I cry with my voice. Have mercy upon me, and answer me. When thou saidst, seek me my face, my heart said unto thee, thy face, Lord, will I seek. Hide not thy face far from me. Put not thy servant away in anger. Thou hast been my help. Leave me not, neither forsake me, O Lord God of my salvation. When my mother and my father forsake me, then the Lord will take me up. Teach me thy way, O Lord, and lead me in a plain path because of mine enemies. Deliver me not unto the will of mine enemies, for false witnesses are risen up against me, and such as breathe out cruelty. I had fainted unless I had believed to see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Wait on the Lord. Be of good courage, and he shall strengthen thine heart. Wait, I say, on the Lord. Psalm 28, King James Version. Unto thee will I cry, O Lord, my rock. Be not silent to me. Lest, if thou be silent to me, I become like them that go down into the pit. Hear the voice of my supplication when I cry unto thee, when I lift up my hands towards the holy oracle. Draw me not away with the wicked and with the workers of iniquity, which speak peace to their neighbors, but mischief is in their hearts. Give them according to their needs, and according to the wickedness of their endeavors. Give them after the work of their hands. Render to them their desert. Because they regard not the works of the Lord, nor the operation of his hands, he shall destroy them and not build them up. Blessed be the Lord, because he has heard the voice of my supplication. The Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusted in him, and I am helped. Therefore my heart greatly rejoices, and with my song will I praise him. The Lord is their strength, and he is the saving strength of his anointed. Save thy people, and bless thine inheritance. Feed them also, and lift them up forever. Psalm 29, King James Version. Give unto the Lord, O ye mighty, give unto the Lord glory and strength. Give unto the Lord the glory due unto his name. Worship the Lord in the beauty of holiness. The voice of the Lord is upon the waters, the voice of the glory thundering, and the Lord is upon many waters. The voice of the Lord is powerful, and the Lord is full of majesty. The voice of the Lord breaketh the cedars, yea, the Lord breaketh the cedars of Lebanon. He maketh them also to skip like a calf, Lebanon and Syrian like a young unicorn. The voice of the Lord divideth the flames of fire. The voice of the Lord shaketh the wilderness. The Lord shaketh the wilderness of Kadesh. The voice of the Lord maketh the hinds to calve, and discovereth the forest. In his temple doth every one speak of his glory. The Lord sitteth upon the flood. Yea, the Lord sitteth king forever. The Lord is strength unto his people. The Lord will bless his people with Psalm 30, King James Version. I will extol thee, O Lord, for thou hast lifted me up, and hast not made my foes to rejoice over me. O Lord my God, I cried unto thee, and thou hast healed me. O Lord, thou hast brought up my soul from the grave. Thou hast kept me alive, that I should not go down to the pit. Sing unto the Lord, O ye saints of his, and give thanks at the remembrance of his holiness. For his anger endureth but a moment, in his favor is life. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. And in my prosperity I said, I shall never be moved. Lord, by thy favor thou hast made my mountain to stand strong. Thou didst hide thy face, and I was troubled. I cried to thee, O Lord, and unto the Lord I made supplication. What profit is there in my blood when I go down to the pit? Shall the dust praise thee? Shall it declare thy truth? Hear, O Lord, and have mercy upon me. Lord, be thou my helper. Thou hast turned for me my mourning into dances. Thou hast put off my sackcloth, and girded me with gladness, to the end that my glory may sing praise to thee, and not be silent. O Lord my God, I will give thanks unto thee forever. Psalm 31, King James Version. In thee, O Lord, do I put my trust. Let me never be ashamed. Deliver me in thy righteousness. Bow down thine ear to me. Deliver me speedily. Be thou my strong rock, for an house of defense. Save me. For thou art my rock and my fortress. Therefore, for thy name's sake, lead me and guide me. Pull me out of the net that they have laid privily for me, for thou art my strength. Into thine hand I commit my spirit. Thou hast redeemed me, O Lord God of truth. I have hated them that regard lying vanities, but I trust in the Lord. I will be glad and rejoice in thy mercy, for thou hast considered my trouble. Thou hast known my soul in adversity, and thou hast not shut me up into the hand of my enemy. Thou hast set my foot in a large room. Have mercy upon me, O Lord, for I am in trouble. Mine eye is consumed with grief, yea, my soul and my belly. For my life is spent with grief, and my years with sighing. My strength faileth because of my iniquity, and my bones are consumed. I was a reproach among all my enemies, but especially among my neighbors, and a fear to mine acquaintance. They that did see me without fled from me. I am forgotten as a dead man out of my mind. I am like a broken vessel. For I have heard the slander of many. Fear was on every side. While they took counsel together against me, they devised to take away my life. But I trust in thee, O Lord. I said, Thou art my God. My times are in thy hand. Deliver me from the hand of mine enemies, and from them that persecute me. Make thy face to shine upon thy servant. Save me for thy mercy's sake. Let me not be ashamed, O Lord, for I have called upon thee. Let the wicked be ashamed, and let them that be silent in the grave. Let the lying lips be put silent, which speak grievous things proudly and contemptuously against the righteous. Oh, how great is thy goodness, which thou hast laid up for them that fear thee, which thou hast wrought for them that trust in thee before the sons of men. Thou shalt hide them in the secret of thy presence. From the pride of mind, thou shalt keep them secretly in a pavilion from the strife of tongues. Blessed be the Lord, for he hath showed me his marvelous kindness in a strong city. For I said in my haste, I am cut off from before thine enemies. Nevertheless, thou heardest the voice of my supplications when I cried unto thee. O love the Lord, all his days, for the Lord preserveth the faithful, and plentifully rewardeth the proud doer. Be of good courage, and he shall strengthen your heart, all ye that hope in the Lord. Psalm 32, King James Version. Blessed is whose transgression is forgiven, whose sin is covered. Blessed is the man unto whom the Lord imputeth not iniquity, and in whose spirit there is no guile. When I keep silence, my bones walk rolled through my roaring all the day long. For day and night thy hand was heavy upon me. My moisture is turned into the drought of summer. I acknowledge my sin unto thee, and mine iniquity have I not hid. I said, I will confess my transgressions unto the Lord, and thou forgavest the iniquity of my sin. For this shall everyone that is godly pray unto thee in a time when thou mayest be found. Surely in the floods of great waters they shall not come nigh unto thee. Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. I will instruct thee and teach thee in the way which thou shalt go. I will guide thee with mine eyes. Be it not as the horse, or as the mule, which have no understanding, whose mouth must be held in with bit and bridle, lest they come near unto thee. Many sorrows shall be to the wicked, but he that trusteth in the Lord, mercy shall compass him about. Be glad in the Lord, and rejoice, ye righteous, and shout for joy, all ye that are upright in heart.